Locked onto what, Adams? Oh, sorry. It's moving in my chair. My bad. That probably looked weird. Oh, Twitch. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, what did you even log on to? That makes no sense to me. How are you, though? I'm, in the process of logging into my character. Oh, I had the wrong one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My bad. Well, pretend like that didn't happen. Yeah. I'm alright. I'm better than I was yesterday. At least, like, I still don't feel 100% myself, but I feel like at least 85% like myself again, so. Yesterday, by the end of it all, I was just struggling to even be happy. I was like, oh yeah, I don't feel good. You know, like when you really start to feel bad and it's just like hard to focus on anything else. I was struggling. But I'm better today at least. And by tomorrow it'll be like it never even happened. Wait, did I unmute the game? I did, okay. It's like, that's gonna be awkward if I forgot to unmute it. I did log on, to my other character, and I did some endeavors. I did like the weekly endeavor at least real quick. I crafted like 30 things, and then I did some blacksmithing, and then I did that. So I got a little bit of my stuff out. So that way I'm only like 400 short of being able to get the red panda mount. Cause see, I don't have the panda one. I don't think they'll ever bring the panda one back. This is like the red panda version, and I want it. There's a lot of other really good things in here this time around too, which sucks, but I want them out. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better too, to be honest. I'm glad I'm feeling better as well. Like, look at that. That one's really nice, but that's 8,000. It takes a long ass time to get 8,000. When you don't play a lot, at least. This one's really cool. I like this one. No, that's a lot of work. Definitely too much work. Oh my goodness, that faint though. I'm like right inside a bush. Every time I do a preview inside of the shop, I'm standing in something without fail. Alright, there we go. Every time, never fails. This is really cool though. It's the recall to like teleport somewhere. I wanted that. That's a lot. I like the way they look. Ooh, that's pretty. I want this hairstyle so bad. Like, so bad. It's only 2,000. However, the bear's 3,000. Or 3,600 actually, so. My goal is to get the red panda mount, and then I'm gonna try and save to get the hair piece before it disappears. Where did we get the food from for this? Hold on. I have questions. She's like, pull it out of our pocket? Do you actually fall over? That's all I want to know. Oh, that's funny. Oh, is that what those are? I actually hadn't even... Hold on, I saw some up here and I didn't click on it. I think... Right there. Wall of elements, autumn leaves. So basically they're just like appearances for the skills. I didn't realize that's what those were. Oh no, look at this little pony! Isn't he adorable? I think he's so cute. I think this was probably my favorite costume, like outfit, armor in the very beginning when the game first came out. I put my my Templar in the Argonian outfit all the time. They have my favorite like light armor style. I hadn't actually looked at these yet. And then when I was on my character yesterday or the day before looking at everything, it was like dark wherever I was, so I couldn't see stuff. Wait, which one? The body paint or the face paint? Yeah. They have this one too. I think I like this body paint better, actually. Personally, I like this one better. Because it has like health potions and elixir bottles and like the roses and stuff. And then this is the face for it. It's not very like cool, but I think it differs depending on what you are. Although this one's cool too. It's very like dwarven-y. Oh, it's the feet. Okay, hold up, hold up. It's showing my whole outfit, that's why. There you go. That must be like what my actual armor looks like as that dress. This looks really cool too. I think I like everything but the headpiece. Headpiece is not my style. And probably the arm bits. Where's the arms here? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Right? It is. It is. That it is. And then I think these are all, yeah, just normal things. Oh shit, that's hella white. What white is that? Oh, birch white? Yep, nope, that would explain it. That'd be the whitest of the whites. Except for like the really expensive one. Right? Alrighty, so yesterday we left off going to the main quest story over here. Right, you and Burn both. Oh fuck, my bad. I didn't even see y'all there. I'm not gonna lie. I was staring at my mini map, like my life depended on it.
That's got it.
I was literally just staring at the mini map while walking.
The ritual it holds will send you into the spirit realm. Should you succeed, I will follow. In the name of the Bloodthorns, enter the spirit realm.
You like my chick though? Look, I tried to make her like vampire gothy, but like classy and elegant looking all at the same time. It's a hard thing to do. I'm gonna be honest.
I will try the ritual in our
This wolf's just over here having a meal.
Who's here?
Oh, look who's here.
One into the Bloodthorn secret lair. I unburdened their secret.
Aw, thanks. I really did try. Like, hi, Vizzy. How was your anime? Did you finish your episodes?
That should come in handy.
You did? Good. I'm glad. I gather stuff on this character purely so I can use it on my other character. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like all that maplewood and stuff we were cutting down, I used that to like craft 30 bows earlier on my other character for the weekly. Just 30 maple bows real quick. Gets me my challenge, makes me happy. Where are we? Oh, we're down here. I guess we can go do that. Let's get the book though that's down there. Oh no, it's up there. That's right, that's right. We can't reach that easily.
The day will be ours.
Oh, you want to go, Wolf? You weren't even worth the XP. Just continue what I was doing yesterday for right now. Might as well. Might as well just continue what I was doing yesterday. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it is. Okay, you came back.
Villains?
This place reminds me of the grave. Great memories.
Okay, well, let me know. Yeah, I figured, I don't really know what to do, and I don't really want to do anything, to be honest with y'all, so I figured if I just play this character, at least then it's easy enough I can just kind of, like, mindlessly play. I thought about getting on my actual character that I have that I play solo, because I have a warden that I play with people, and then I have my own personal warden that I play solo. And I thought about playing her, but she's like in the middle of full clearing zones right now, and I think I have like dungeons left in the zone that I'm in currently, and I don't really want to like be super focused and try hard. So I'd rather just chill and do this with y'all. Plus also, last night after stream, I did watch some videos on YouTube, and I even watched the ESO one, like the direct message one that they did a little while back. And they said that they're going to be introducing in secondary skill lines. So basically, if you have a character and you
Their choices. So be it.
you are able to unlock 2 skill lines from 2 other classes, like 1 skill line per a different class, and then you can use a skill line from a different class and like a subclass kind of feature way. And if you have the class, if you have the class that you want to use as a subclass already like as a character on your account, and you've already leveled them, then you can just use the skills at the level that they're at on the other one. And if you don't, then they're giving you a way to like go through like a trainer basically, and the trainer will let you unlock the skills and the classes and stuff. And I was like, bro, I would love to have my like some of the arcana stuff on my wooden, especially my solo one. And I have a sorceress too, who I was building as a summoner. But I realized as I was looking earlier, I actually don't have a Templar on my PC because I have a Templar on my Xbox as my main. And I never actually did that on my PC when I started, I guess. So I was like, well, that's awkward. So can tell if I'm supposed to fight this thing or not. Yes, no, maybe.
Success! I can enter the spirit realm. The next phase of our mission can begin.
Can't read any of the other documents, so I'm guessing that's fine.
Huzzah!
I mean, I could exit the layer, or I could go deeper and see if there's like a mini boss or something down here. I'm just saying. Yeah, it did sound really, really cool. I'm listening to them talk about how they're going to be doing it. I'm like really excited to see how that works out and stuff, because I think that's going to be really cool. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, well, I wasn't trying to kill that mob, just to be clear. My companion did that shit. That was not my decision. I want to know what's down here. Like, is there anything down here? Or am I just, like, wasting my time? We died so slow.
For glory!
Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, companion mall? Meh. fucking tutorial got in the way. I was like, what's down there? Hold on. What does that say? Right? All these fucking tutorials. Because I left the tutorials on. Yeah, well, that one's not very important, so. Boop. Wow. He's a really bad NPC DPS, huh? There is nothing good in here, dot dot dot. At one point I will, in fact, hit the correct button that I need to hit. Probably not anytime soon, mind y'all, but... This is a thought that counts. Oh, do you think there's anything down here? Hold on. I mean, other than dead people, I'd just like to point out that we are not the ones who got them, okay? Every time I chop wood, I'm like, new world. Every time I mine, or I chop down a tree or some wood or anything, instinctively I think of new world.
What do you think you'll make
They just said it right, you know? Like, they really did do it right.
Come and take us.
What? Also, Adams. Oh, Adams. No, I'm not a stickler by any means, but like, did we or did we not agree that the person who went to the Strawberry Festival yesterday would in fact post the pictures of said Strawberry Festival? And I can't help but notice there's a distinct lack of strawberry themed pictures anywhere on the Discord right now. I don't want to run that far first. Okay, cricket. I really was looking forward to those pictures, and nada. Don't make me report you to the resident dragon. She's a lot more terrifying than I am. Vizzy can agree with that, I am sure. Oh. That's what happens when you accidentally hit the thingy. I'll post some. I didn't take too many though. That's okay. You could just post a single picture of a strawberry and I'd be happy. I'm gonna be honest. So was it a festival or was it like more like a fair? Cause like our here is more like a fair, which is why I don't like it. I think I was just like spoiled in a sense with the actual festivals when I was a kid. Because we had like peanut festivals, which I hate because I hate peanuts, but I'd still go because there was other food there. But like the blueberries festival, the strawberry festival, they never did a blackberry one, but they like combined that one with a different one. I can't remember which it was. It's just some kind of like berry festival that they had.
No remorse.
Sometimes I forget that I have this bird and I think it's like an enemy flying towards me. I'm just gonna say that. That was more like a favorite. Yeah, okay, see, that's what ours is, and I strongly dislike that. My simple roots just want a festival. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Woo! It's fine, it's fine, we're fine. It's fine, we're professional. Luckily. Well, luckily we're a professional shot. I keep hitting X to put my weapon away. That must be my stow weapon on a different one. They had carnival rides and a lot of vendors. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like ours. I never go. I went 1 year when Munchkin was like really little. I haven't gone
What
since.
did you learn of the fools? The dangers that face us become clearer. I will try to convince Chief Tazgol of this, though I doubt he will accept me as an outsider.
Strawberry barbecue sauce does sound super yummy.
Found you.
Do you have to say like that every single time?
I've got news. We
It's
need
a
you
little
back at the
creepy.
Orc Scout site. That's awful.
I feel like there used to be a quick button to junk things, but like at this point in life, I don't remember what it is. Or it's probably just something I have to set up myself. Ice staff with shock. So it's ice. I don't want ice. You can mark that as junk. Wait, do we have a hat on? We don't have a hat. I'll equip that then. So we already have this collected somehow. Okay, cool. What did you try the strawberry barbecue sauce on? Like, nope, that wasn't it. That was not it at all. Trying to auto run. Numlock. Found it. Like, did you have it on something? Or like, did you have it on a meat, I guess? Or on like bread, or did they just have like the little taste testers? It's a guild vendor. You tried it on two things, a sausage taco and a fajito taco. Ooh, that sounds really good. That is not at all though what I would have thought of to try it on. Is that what they were offering it on, or? Hi, Bella Viking. How are you? How have you been? Sell. Sell all the things. Want to make sure these things are collected before I sell them like a dum-dum. Okay, cool. You're good? I'm glad. Good. Are you ready for summer? Can you just say it is amazing coming in a stream and then people are really happy to see more people come in? Of course. Isn't that like normal though? I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm just weird.
Good. You know what this cult is planning?
I'm trying to like sit in a comfortable position. I think I might move my keyboard over here actually. It's gonna throw off my whole entire desk. Oh, these day people are just like, okay, there's another person in the stream. Oh, well that sucks. That's not fun at all.
Were sighted at those ruins. Chieftain Tazgol
I'm gonna turn my monitor crooked.
They're walking. Chief
My aim's a little off, guys, that's why. Oh, we love it. It's going into winter for you? Oh, okay, my bad. Are you ready for winter then? Do you have all your cold things prepared? I don't even know. I don't really get winter here where I'm at, to be honest. I think I get this one. Not 100% on that, actually. We're just gonna leave that alone. Oh! I got new... Okay, master the warp and weft of my very soul. When I restore magic or stamina, I increase my damage. Okay. My attacks wound the mind, increasing damage dealt by status effects. Okay. When I generate or consume it, increase my crit. Yes, I want that for sure. Give me that. See, I'm finally using all these points, guys. Look at that. Finally using them. Definitely want penetration for my spells. That. Alright, and then upgrade how much magic I can have. Increase my magical recovery. And then I'm saving some skill points for other things. Yes, you love winter? Nice! Okay, Adams, be careful. What do you mean finally, Vizzy? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I like winter, don't get me wrong. It's just like where I live at, we don't really get a winter. I have lived places where I do experience winter, and that's a whole situation in itself for sure. I didn't dislike it though. It was just very fucking cold. Do you dislike summer then, Valhalla? Or are you just like split on the summer situation? Responding to me finally spending my points. I know what you meant. I was like, what do you mean finally? Look, I said I would spend them eventually, okay? I was just waiting to level a little bit more.
Commander Karsh, what's wrong?
The Bloodthorns have raised a spectral army from the depths of the ruins. We can't defeat them.
Get the wounded back to the fortress.
Even if that vendor had a small menu, putting strawberry barbecue sauce on any form of taco-like food is just... I never would have thought of that. I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie.
Find a way
The
into the
orcs
ruins.
are being routed by the crystals around.
I'll do my part.
Find Colleen.
What is it?
Oh, we should probably switch my main quest, huh? This. There you go. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse. You're safe and you're back? Good, I'm glad. I'm gonna make friends I didn't mean to make. I'm gonna figure out like a safe way to sit eventually. Where it's comfortable. I like how he turned around with his axe sleeves. Like he was gonna throw it at me or something. Hold on, your audio's borked. Okay.
This is no place. Others entered before you. On that promise.
I like how he just accepts our promise that we're gonna help. Like, no questions asked. Just like, okay. Oh, he's just following me. I was like, it's not going anywhere. There we go. You're back. Welcome back. I'm playing that run as fast as I can game right now to get away. Oh. Oh, wait. That said note. Hold on. Go back up. Go back up. I didn't read fast enough. Well, I guess I already had this.
What do you think you'll make with that?
I'm coming over you. Hey, Booty. How are you? Am I taking this one over there too?
Deep.
Yes, I am. Your taste buds are crazy today? Crazy how? Awesome. Am I just ignoring that NPC that was right there crouching, I guess?
You.
Like it's like eating something every time. Eating something new every time. I don't even... Oh, I mean, are you sick or something? Oh, it's the sensei to the captain.
Get ready, everyone.
I sees.
Best move quietly. The enemy is with you.
Let's move.
These look valuable, don't they?
Yes.
Never been in ruins this old before, but I overheard cultists talking about a portal. The relic that's causing all the trouble is.
Oh, yeah, no, I have heard of medication that does that before.
Fool some of them at least.
She said, take that outfit. Wait, do I already have the Bloodthorn outfit? Is that why I can't take it? Yep, right there. Equip. Interesting. All right, let's take it off. Made it to my destination. Ugh.
The others have gone on ahead. I delayed here to only a little ways ahead.
Oh, look.
It's exhausting, to be honest.
Follow me.
I'm sorry. I mean, it seems like it'd be a really cool experience to be able to, like, re-experience tastes that you've tasted earlier, but, like, at the same time, I get it. Like, it's not that great, I guess. Mentally draining, yeah. Yeah, I figured the same. And I don't see how it could physically exhaust anybody, but I could see how it could mentally exhaust you. Especially if you weren't prepared for it. Oops. Marked right into that shit I did.
Worry not.
Oh, I was like, who are we talking to right now? Did it again. It's gotta be some kind of RPG. My brain doesn't even think about it, it just clicks it.
I suspect that Vardan died when the portal closed. The Bloodthorns created a portal to the spirit realm with this Welkin stone. Vardan is without the Breton ritual Vardan used. Only one without a soul.
Convenient. You get so much that you're certain. No, that's not good. That's not good at all, booty.
You're too late. My army feeds.
I can't feed on shit if I laser beam you.
Every villain is the hero of their own story. Funny that.
hold on. Let's think about this.
What's to think about? It killed hundreds of orcs.
The cultist did that. In the right hands, this could defend the Covenant against invaders.
I'm not giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium.
I don't think the captain's gonna like me, but I'm gonna go with the
Relic
orcs.
now! Didn't you hear the screams as those things consumed? It should be an easy one. You must destroy it. Do not hand it to the ones who leveled Orsinium and
Orsinium used to be the Orc homeland. Breton and Redguard kings have a nasty habit of burning it to the ground. Now the Covenant will solve all our problems. You give them the relic, they'll use it to keep orcs in line. If not,
This object is a curse, a danger to all. It can be turned against anyone as easily as Vardan turned it against the orcs. Unless you want me as an enemy.
the relic, ours at last. For the... Yes, keep it and use it. A discovery like this could tip the... With this relic, our enemies would not dare invade the Covenant. No more pact raids out of Skyrim. No Dominion fleets in our water.
Welcome back, Busy. I have to go all the way back there? Come on. It's not even that far, but I just don't want to go. She was fighting somebody. I don't know who, but somebody. Why are there always spiders? Every time. Every damn time. No matter where you go, there be a spider.
What are you hungry for?
I saw that. So I'm guessing those are like within my level. Not 100% on that. Always spider, guys. Always. Without fail, spider.
What did you decide to do with the relic?
The only correct choice. War should be honorable. There is no honor in the use of such a device. You have saved my tribe and my island. For this, I owe you a great debt. One less alien relic to plague our world. Your actions have revealed a vulnerability. I thought my tribe safe on our island. This Bloodthorn attack proved me wrong. Months ago, Sir Lannis offered membership in the Daggerfall Covenant. I refused. You showed me I was wrong. We need allies. I would ask you to travel to Glenumbra and give Sir
Cool, we finished that. Alrighty, so I need to go talk to the daughter real quick. And then... oh yeah, talk to the vision lady also. me they don't have any bookshelves in this house? What kind of a establishment is this?
You've returned. You saw possible futures. No path is set.
Ooh, we're about to level again. Hee hee. She should still, yeah, be right there. Irene still ain't found him, huh? I don't think she's gonna find him before we get back on the boat.
I assume my family wasn't especially pleased with an outsider prying into our... So what's your opinion, after talking to everyone? I really want to know.
I think normally I tell her to sail with us. I don't think I've ever told her to stay behind.
I suppose you're right. It's an honor to enable two clans to unite. At last, I find myself... Thank you. I'm still not ready to marry, but I accept my duty to my clan. I'll ask my father's wives for guidance to prepare for my...
See, look, we got another skill point back. See? Alright, we should be done on this island. There's the companion quest, so you'll pick up the companions.
I swore never to sail with you again. But Chief Tazgul has asked me to sail you to Glenum. Only out of respect for the Chief and for the good of the Alliance. Not...
She don't like me because I broke the relic. She can just fucking suck it up, though.
We've arrived. Welcome to Daggerfall.
Nothing respectable about using the souls of the dead to fight for you. They earned their death. Let them be. Excuse me, are you a stable master? You are. Perfect.
You want a horse?
I forgot to do that yesterday.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you can see me. Come,
Oh, I'm aware.
The proud city of Daggerfall greets you. Can I help you with something? The Singa war chief. Impressive. I don't know what you did to convince him, friend. But you have my...
Alright, Prophet.
There you are, Vest. Listen well. I awoke in a...
I feel like I vaguely remember this place. But this is definitely the bike.
Welcome to the...
Put that in there. And that. Thanks. We need more laser beam, laser beam, laser beam. I know, but right now I'm in town, so I can't. Alright, that's for PvP. This is for crafting. Alright, there. That should hide that one now. We need to go to the Mages Guild.
Nobody cares about us poor beggars. Could you help me? Start?
I'll tell you whatever I know.
We're everywhere. The watch found old...
Can you believe it?
I'm like, I know Bastion didn't just yawn.
No sudden moves.
There's some questionable actions happening in this town right now, chat. Holy shit. Also, where the fuck is the entrance? It's over here. Found it, never mind.
But if I float the lattice clockwise... Oh, no, that would cause an...
Welcome to the Mages Guild. Ah, always we're book hunters. We provide excellent...
I don't particularly need to hear everything she said. We're not picking up that. We are, however, going to read all of these bookshelves. Chat. All the questionable actions. Like, seriously? That's a lot of dead NPCs on the ground. I'm just saying.
Yes, that's just in line with the third law of arcanodynamics. Excellent. Well, new members of the ruins of Scylla. The intelligence arm of the dagger. I don't know.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
I did not. Nope, I'm good. Think so. All Mages Guilds, I feel like, are the same for like the beginning of the game. They might look a little different visually.
I was beginning to think you'd never show up here.
Sorry, I don't really want to do your quest on me. You having game? I read the damn thing. Thank you. Lasers. Why you gotta do this? There. Sheesh Louise.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
I don't.
It's been so long since I was in the field. The sounds of battle.
Welcome to the fighters. I can tell. Our new guild. Excellent question. Guildmaster Young. We only raise our blades. Then let me welcome you as an...
Cool, we got that. I gotta figure out where to join the Undaunted. I'm guessing they're at the tavern. And I can just interact with them there to join. Hey, Guildmaster, I don't know how to say this, but I think you've been
I know
robbed.
you'll change the river's course. They are the tendrils of... Yes. He's a proud Redguard... A powerful benefactor. He's a proud Redguard... Proof that the guild... A powerful benefactor. The size of the town.
Alrighty, that's everything in here.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
That's nice. That's the house. I think this is the tavern. Yeah, this looks taverny. Oh, I thought it was a bookshelf. Ah, here they are. The Undaunted!
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's... Oh, sure. Excellent. Hope the room is to your liking. Nope, just make yourself at home. Oh, what a relief.
Well, that's done. Excuse me, guard. You're blocking the staircase. Rather rude. Damn, somebody really tried to steal everything they could in here. There it is. Alrighty. Wait. What's left? Oh, that's a quest book. Oh, right. This is a quest, isn't it? To be able to go in here. It's all coming back to me now. I'm not on that quest. I got a game. I'm not on that quest. Heard that. Excuse me. Gonna be running through all you lovely PvP people.
Nice cursed pig thieves. Thieves. They said.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Comrade, the Fighters Guild is so... Yes, I've received... Merrick is many things, but mage is not one of them. I trust the scouts, but he could not be in 3 distant
Oh,
places at the same
shit.
time.
This is new.
I need you to make your best guess. Pick a location and see if you can find our missing guildmaster.
Oh, it's a prologue quest. Okay. I was like, what the fuck, boss? What's a prologue to a guild in crisis? I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, guys. We're not there yet in the story. What is that quest? That's PvP. Prologue. Prologue. Okay, cool. Yeah. They saw all the things. Ooh, backpack. Hee hee. They left one thing.
For the Knights of the King.
Alright. Go get the sky shard. Jet's horse. That's its name. Horse. They're not letting me unclick. It's making me very sad. What do you want? Two-handed, heavy, gilts. Cool. Hi.
If the divine...
Meddling scum. The Redguard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons? What was that? It would return to Daggerfall quick as you can, comrade. Seize all colors must know.
She must know. Fine, we already know about you. You think we don't know, but we do know. No, guys, it's totally, if I do it, it's just because I see it first. It's not a big deal, I swear. I don't expect you guys to handle every single one yourselves. I promise. If I see it, I do it. If I don't, then I don't. It's totally good. I swear.
Stupidity and violence. How many innocent victims? Courage brings victory.
Like, I promise it's okay. I think it's up there. I can't actually remember. I'm gonna be completely honest. I want like some cookies or something. I don't know. I just want something sweet. You know? Oh, sorry. I'm moving my stuff. Sorry. Just throwing my shit in the air. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking through. I'm just sneaking through, I swear. Okay, let's get over here for a second. Okay. Hello, Johnny Templar. Why are you staring at me like that? They're on the hunt for the Sky Shard. I was like, I know it's in here. I've seen this place before. Was it like a treasure chest and you couldn't get it? The option A, he's one of those people who doesn't take everything out of the chest. Option B, he didn't actually make it in the chest. He didn't make it in the chest. Got it. I was like, option D, we're an asshole, and he just came back for that shit. But no, he didn't. We're fine. We're fine, he didn't. Mega chunk. All right, cool. But I don't know how you would have came back with a toothpick, or with a toothpick, with a lockpick so damn fast either. Oh, you know, we haven't used our freaking thing in forever, now that I think about it. What does that do? I've never used that ability either. We were just literally laser beaming everything in sight yesterday, huh? Now that I think about it.
Fight? Good.
What does it do? I mean, it did something to him. I just don't know what that something was. Oh, was that another treasure chest? Don't mind if I do. Every delve has a boss, but I don't know where the boss spawns in here. Hey, I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. Maybe it was that chick? Maybe she spawns here? We'll wait and see. We gotta throw our inventory while we wait. Still cannot figure out what that ability does, just watching it. Let's go read it. What do you do? Infuse my arm with magic that lash out on my foes. Enemies are then immobilized and marked for 18 seconds. And then I deal increased damage to enemies that have that mark. Oh. Don't you think I'm being a little excessive, game? Just a teensy bit. Game's like, nope, we don't think so. Well, that's her journal, so maybe she isn't. What the fuck did it spawn in here then? This way, maybe? Oh, that's just a looter. That's a bandit. Sacrifice. Maybe they don't spawn in the Hyperion. Maybe they spawn down here. I don't remember. That guy? Nope. Bandit, 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 bandit. Bandit. You
think that might have been excessive?
No. I think it's gonna work out just fine, okay? See, not excessive at all, Bastion. You worry, word. He's just a worrywart, guys. Don't mind him. Maybe it spawns over here? Oh, right there. That would make sense. That is a nice chair. That is a nice chair, chat. Oh. That's a nice chair. Oh, that chair right there. Oh, that Bastion's standing in front of right there. Over here. There. Over below the E on the compass. Right there. It's a nice chair. Looks like a bandit leader chair to me. Waiting for like the little delve boss to spawn. It's gotta be that chair. Yeah, it's a nice chair. Like, everything else is just shitty little wood things in here, so it's gotta be there. Do, do. I'm gonna need this guy to spawn because I have to pee. And you know video game timing. If I get up and I go to the bathroom, he's gonna spawn. Then I'm gonna come back and this guy will be gone. He'll be dead. And then I'll have to wait even longer. Yep. That's exactly how it goes. Every damn time. Maybe we dance this one. I have a chair. I just don't know where it is. It's like a nice chair. Mm.
Move!
I'm just getting tired of waiting too. Oh, hey, they spawn. Hey, homie. Yo, he's up. Not a complete asshole. I'm already shot. I'll be crouched here. We're gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Right, at least he didn't wait until I got up for you. I held out. I held out. I swear, I swear. Adam's your BRB? Okay, okay. Sounds good. I went downstairs to see if we had cookies. And somehow, thanks, Vizzy, I somehow I ended up coming back with pasta and cookies. So yeah, I'm trying to like make space so I can eat it while we do this. Ay. Okay, so that goes there. This goes here. These can go over here. Almost spilled the drink. More the merrier, right? I found Chips Ahoy cookies and I found some like golden Oreos, and I couldn't figure out which one I wanted. While I was standing in the pantry, I was like, I'm kind of hungry. So I heated up a small bowl of some pasta real quick. And then when we get out of here, I'll actually eat it. How do we out over here? All you, homie. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm about to drag something past you. Somebody did the circle of power. Perfect. Hi. How are you? I'm probably gonna get kicked from the game chat. Just heads up. It's probably gonna happen. Yes! How was the rest of your Lisbon trip? Okay, first off, this looks delicious. Second off, I need to see this. All right, for the sake of my food break, we're gonna switch to just chatting. Because I need food, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I need food. Perfect. Alrighty. So hold on.
Rovers.
So this got leaked, and I need to see this.
We've got some spicy new leaks to talk about.
It was fun. Felt nice to be back there and speak some Portuguese for the first time in 7 years. Oh my goodness. Yes. That sounds so nice for you. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so happy you got to go though. So Newsprint is this guy who he covers a lot of woo-woo stuff, and he also has been putting out like leak videos like daily about the new woo-woo content that's about to be out in like 2 weeks, and I'm like, oh my god, yes. This is the newest one. I need to see it.
Fresh events and some long-awaited quality of life changes.
It's like 2 minutes. It's not long.
This one's going to be short and sweet, but don't skip or you might miss something. All right, let's jump straight in. New characters are coming. We've got 2 new additions, Yunuo and Augusta. Let's start with Yunuo because her kit is definitely the eye-catcher here. Her body type is similar to Camellia, and she wields the arrow element. But here's the real kicker. She buffs heavy attack damage from her outro and also comes with a healing kit. Yeah, you heard that right. A support who buffs and heals. This is a massive buff for Gion. Finally, he might get the teammate he deserves.
That's my hubby, by the way.
She's expected to replace Shorekeeper in Gion's setup. So, his dream team might just be Gion, Mortefi, and Yunuo. And let's be honest, Gion's already a beast. Imagine his damage with this lineup. His value? Going way up. And since Yunuo buffs heavy attacks, she could also slot into Zani or Phoebe's team, which makes her super versatile. Now for Augusta, we don't know much yet.
Yep, 2.3, I get the hubby.
She's an electro character with a heavy attack focused kit, and her model is the same as Changli and Zani. We'll likely get more info on her in the next patch, so stay tuned. Now let's move on to the QOL changes, and these are Chef's Kiss. Ever get tired of waiting for bosses to respawn when farming materials? Well, not anymore. In the upcoming update, bosses will respawn instantly after you collect your rewards.
Oh my god.
That means faster farming, quicker leveling, and a lot less frustration. Finally, Kuro heard us. This should have been added ages ago, but hey, better late than never. And the next QOL change? You can now quit challenges mid-game without losing progress. Take Elusive Realm, for example. Before, if you exited, you had to start over from scratch. Now, you can leave and come back exactly where you left off. This is a huge time saver and makes grinding way less stressful. Seriously, shout out to Kuro for finally rolling out some real player-friendly changes. That's all for this one, Rovers. I'll catch you in the next video with more juicy updates.
Perfect. Okay, anyhow.
Hello there. Welcome back to an episode of Anything with Alvin. Now, I don't know about you guys, and not only did we pack
Oh my goodness, bro.
Anything with
I was just trying to put in theater mode.
guys, but I love things.
All right, so what was the best thing that you got to eat and or do while you were in Lisbon, Karlak? Now that you're back in your home and you can think about your whole trip, what was the best thing? I think Adams got kidnapped while he was taking out his trash of Izzy. Do you think we should maybe send someone to look for him? It's a little worrisome.
When they go on sale, which means
Yeah.
things
So these
like
are
buying in bulk and going to Costco. So when I saw that Shin Ramen,
instant ramen hacks,
ramen, was 50% off at H Mart, definitely decided to go a little bit overboard and get the family pack. And because it was 50% off, that means I had to get two. Because I thought it would be a lot of fun to just play around with upgrading and making instant ramen better and just essentially have a ramen party and just try out some cool techniques, show you what I personally like to do to jazz up a pack of instant noodles.
I figured lately we've been watching like a lot of burgers and like meat videos, so I figured ramen would be a nice switch. And I also want to see if I can do any of this in my hot pot while I make ramen sometimes. Okay, aside from the pastries, you loved Belém, which is a city a little ways out from Lisbon. It's just fun to walk around. Oh, nice. I'm so happy that you got your vacation. Oh my goodness. Vacations like that really are the best.
Noodles and hopefully learn something along the way. So today we are going to go through 20 ways to enjoy Shin Ramen, which is different than Japanese instant ramen. This is the Korean version, but I'm sure a lot of these methods will apply to pretty much any instant ramen pack.
I love Korean and Thai ramen. I don't know why, but I do.
A Chinese noodle inspired one. We're going to start by slicing a couple of scallions and then slicing a few cloves of garlic. Now I'm going to be completely honest. I don't have exact recipes for any of these. These are just by feeling and by experience, and you know, you can always make adjustments along the way. And that's the fun of cooking. You don't really always have to be super exact all the time, because you can always taste and make things how you like it. Once the scallions are sliced and the garlic is roughly chopped, doesn't have to be too fine, I'm going to make a sauce. In a bowl, I'm combining some sugar, soy sauce, some Chinese black vinegar. I'm sure you could probably use rice vinegar or any sort of acid. The pack of ramen seasoning, a little bit more sugar because honestly I like a lot of sugar in savory foods. And then I'm going to toss in the scallions and the garlic. Then I'm going to take a cucumber because I personally love cucumbers as they add a nice little refreshing component to whatever you're eating. and then I'm going to cut them into these little shreds. I've always taught the Chinese way was to not necessarily cut them vertically, but if you do it at more of an angle, you get a lot more fun textures along the way, and it's a little bit more easy and forgiving. Once the cucumber is all cut up into nice thin shreds, the thinner the better, then I'm going to take
I just like the way he says cucumber.
and then put them into a very large spoon and go over to the stove and very carefully heat this over a direct flame until the oil has started to smoke. Essentially, I'm just turning into this really hot oil. Now, a lot of people have a misconception that you can't really take toasted sesame oil to a super high heat. That's really not correct in my opinion, because all you're doing is just losing a little bit of that toasty flavor. I'm going to show you how. So, once you heat that up until it's nice and smoky, I'm going to pour that directly on top of the sauce I just made, trying to hit as much of that raw garlic and scallion as possible, basically just frying them really quickly to get rid of that rawness. Once the oil has been nice and incorporated, then I'm going to mix them with the same hot spoon to kind of add a little bit more sizzle to the sauce. And now that our sauce is ready, give that a nice smell. It smells very, very, very good. I'm going to take some ramen noodles that I have basically just cooked off to the side according to package instructions, but I like them a little
I have no idea.
side. These don't have the seasoning because the seasoning went into the sauce, but the vegetables that came with it do go in there. I'm going to drain the water out and rinse this with a little bit of cold water because I want to make a chewy cold noodle in this situation. I'm going to toss the noodles into the bowl and just mix that with the cucumbers and the sauce until everybody is nice.
I was wondering the same thing about the
As
spoon.
the cucumbers sit into this salty sauce, a little bit more water is going to get drawn out, so I like to kind of let it sit for at least 5 minutes and then give it a toss one more time. Once this is done, I'm just ready to eat. I'm going to put this on a plate. And just because I had my morning coffee, Tony's actually going to be the first one to dive in here. Tony will taste test first. He says it's very flavorful. I did give it a taste afterwards and it was a little salty, but that's okay. You can just use that sauce for something else or just scale back on the soy sauce a little bit.
Lucky Tony.
Now he's going to snack on this and take this aside. Next, we're going to make a version of raboki, which is essentially ramyun and tteokbokki combined together, which is a lot of fun stuff that you can kind of throw in however you like it. Another Korean fun comfort dish. Everyone has their own version of making it. The way I want to do today, I'm going to take some cabbage, cut those into pretty large chunks, cut some scallions, and once the vegetables are cut, I'm going to take our cabbage and put them in a good amount of water with our rice cakes, which have been just slightly rinsed, and dump in some ramen seasoning to the water. The tteokbokki pack also came with extra sauce and seasoning, so I'm just going to throw that in there as well because hey, why not? And once that's ready to go, I'm going to boil that for about 2 minutes, and I'm going to put the ramyun noodles in there and cook them until they are ready to go too. And just for fun, we have a couple of just between soft and hard boiled eggs. I'm going to cut those up, throw those on top along with the rest of our scallions, as well as some frozen dumplings that we just quickly boiled and threw it in. I think this is one of those dishes where you kind of just throw in anything, and because it's fun, and you probably would making this because you had leftover rice cakes, you can kind of just put whatever you want. I really like this because it's just a fun mix of everything.
That looks so yummy.
Let's have Rachel try this one.
Lucky
yeah,
Rachel.
Expressed how she really liked this one. There's a lot of fun stuff in there, and there's so many different textures to where, yeah, this is a really fun dish to make.
Jealous of all the people who got to eat this.
Next up, this one might look familiar to some people that have watched Parasite. Ramdon is a version of a dish called chapaguri, which is chapaghetti and nyoguri. But instead of nyoguri, which is a spicy seafood type of instant ramyun, I'm going to use shinramyun instead. First things first, I'm going to cut up our beef into little chunks. You can pretty much use any beef you want. If you want to go bougie, I'm sure you can. Then I'm going to cut up some onions. And I'm also going to save some of these beef fat trimmings from the meat just to use as the fat to fry up the onions instead. So I'm going to render that down, fry up the onions, and just because I think this needs a little bit more, add a little bit more toasted sesame oil. Then I'm going to move the onions to one side.
Okay, there you go, Adams. I was like, I think this man got kidnapped. Taking out the trash.
Later. Once those are good, I'm going to cook the noodles. I'm cooking the chapaghetti and the shinramyun in a pot with their instant dry veggies, but no seasoning. Once the noodles...
So what you missed is Krylak was telling us about Lisbon and food, and this little city that I can't pronounce that I pretend like I can. And me and Busy are watching these ramen videos while I now eat my cookies because I just finished my pasta. Welcome back, Booty! We're on a short food break. I'm just like eating some cookies with my milk. I got some chocolate chip ones, and I got some like golden Oreo ones because that's what we had in the pantry. And we're gonna watch a little bit of ramen stuff while I do this, and then we'll go back to ESO. It's bellum. Oh, okay, okay. I was right. I said it slightly more like emphasized at the end, but
Are cooked. I'm going to take
I
out
was close,
approximately 3/4
surprisingly.
of the water that they currently have, making sure there's just a
3/4.
little bit there. So once we add our seasonings from both of the ramyun packets, we have a nice little sauce. I'm also gonna add
Bell-aim?
a little bit of sugar because
Bell-aim sounds
I
weird.
think it tastes good in an onion steak, kind of heavy black bean
Oh.
flavor sauce. And when you mix it all together with the steak and the onions, this looks really, really, really delicious already. I'm
That
getting really excited
does.
because I've actually never had this before. I'm gonna plate this up with some scallions on top, and yeah, this is really good. I think this. You
Oh, you
probably
tried this
even
one.
season the beef if you wanted to. I kind of held back because I thought it would be too salty, but you can definitely salt your steak before you cook it, and this is super good. And we had some extra ramen seasoning from one of the bags, so I decided to put that.
Oh,
just on top.
Rachel gets a little.
Yeah, this one's definitely a keeper.
Does Tony get any? He's just standing in the back with that fork. Look at him. He was like,
We're
I'm
going
ready.
to be making a version of Korean army stew, or pudijjigae. Have some kimchi, some spam, some American cheese, some tofu, our ramyun, and scallions. Again, there's a lot of ways to make this.
Oh, I know, Carla. I know. I was hanging out with Portuguese guys for a while, and holy shit, there were like the mainlanders, and then the islanders, and oh my goodness gracious, I could just listen to them forever, and I'm like, I think you guys are just making up words at this point. Like, I don't think that's a real language. Have you been to Ash?
You can throw in pretty much anything you want, but this one is going to be a little bit more on the simpler side. I'm going to slice up our tofu into just nice large squares.
It's so crazy. It really is.
Slice up our spam, again, into pretty large, sizable chunks because these will be in the stew for a while.
Nah, you gotta learn Portuguese.
Sliced form to fan them out later.
Nightbox could teach you, Adams. He's Portuguese.
Now, in a pan,
He lives in Portugal.
I'm going to add some gochujang with water, some sugar, our ramen, dry vegetables, but I'm not going to bring this to a boil yet. Then I'm going to add some kimchi we had lying around, and then I'm going to fan the tofu in one side of the pan and fan out the spam in the other. And then in the middle, our nice little circle of...
That's an excellent way to say it, Carla. It's harder than Spanish, but easier than French.
ramen noodles. I'm going to put 2 slices of American cheese, kind of where the tofu and the spam meet, and put a good handful of our scallions in the back. Then I'm going to turn the heat on and bring this into a boil for about 5 or 6 minutes until the ramen is cooked. I'm sure you could go a little bit longer to make sure the rest of the stew has nice and infused flavors, because the goal here, I don't really think, is to make sure you have the most chewy ramen noodles possible. Every time I was served this in a restaurant, they kind of just brought the whole entire thing assembled in the pan and then turned on the heat when they just made it boil. So this is the kind of thing that can also boil as you eat it. So as you eat it, it kind of reduces and gets more intense and delicious.
You always get cream cheese and sour cream mixed up. Oh my goodness.
I really enjoyed this one, commenting on how the American cheese just added this nice element of creaminess and saltiness to the kimchi.
So jealous of them.
Flavored stew. So I would say there's a reason why this dish is so popular both in the States, internationally, and in Korea. Okay, on to a next one. So we have ramen, eggs, and peanut butter, sriracha, and lime. Kind of going for something that has a little bit of Thai-inspired flavor. So I'm going to cook our ramen noodles with the vegetables.
It does. It all looks tasty.
And then I'm going to fry 2 eggs in a pan. Just kind of scramble them up in a bit. Then I'm going to drain the noodles and throw them in the pan with the egg off heat while I go make the sauce. I'm going to mix some sriracha with peanut butter, our ramen seasoning, and lime juice. And kind of toss that together until we have a bit of a sauce. And then we're going to pour this all over our noodles and mix that together on one side, because I kind of want the sauce to coat the noodles first and then mix that with the egg so they can have distinct flavors. To be honest, this has a little bit of a pad thai looking kind of visual going on, although I'm sure
does.
It's far away from the original thing. And once we're done with just mixing this together, because the noodles and the eggs are already cooked, I'm just going to put some crushed peanuts on top, as well as some scallions that are sliced and a little bit more lime juice. And tasting this, well, yeah, this pad thai style ramyun is shockingly close to many other pad thai I've had in my life. Even though it's not the real thing, it is very, very delicious and kind of makes you feel like you're not eating ramyun. Okay, next one is the mac and ramen. This
You think you could make that?
Of Kraft mac and cheese,
Oh.
as well as your ramen.
I can post the YouTube link in Discord
So,
when I'm done eating Adams, if you want, and then you can have the video.
But halfway through, I'm gonna
I'll put it
add
like in the
our
snack
ramen
channel.
noodles, and I'm gonna add in the vegetables in there. And once these are all ready to go and nice and al dente,
Okay,
drain
will do.
the water out. And then instead of water, we're gonna put in about a quarter cup of milk so that we can have something of the mac and cheese seasoning, add a butter, as well as the ramen seasoning. And I thought
I'm on board with
a
this.
little bit more cheesy. And based on how well American cheese seems to go well with Shin Ramen, I'm gonna throw in just another slice of American cheese, mix it up until it is nice and creamy and cheesy. And yeah, this is very quick mac and ramen. If you happen to have both lying around, this one's pretty good. I think it really shows how American cheese flavor things go so well with Shin Ramyun seasoning. And super not complicated, but the fun textures of both having the noodles as well as the short ones is really, really, really satisfying. Reminds me of like junior high school. In a good way. Okay, next we're going to be going on and trying a hack that was pretty popular online, making a quote-unquote carbonara based on Kewpie mayo and egg instead of just using the typical ingredients. So first, I'm going to take some bacon, cut that up, and fry it up until it is somewhat crispy. I don't like mine too crispy. I kind of like it a little bit chewy because it makes me think like I'm eating pork belly too. And then, once that bacon is drained and cooked, I'm going to combine 1 egg yolk and a good heavy amount of Kewpie mayo. Then in the same bowl, I'm adding some freshly grated pecorino cheese that Rachel did, a healthy crack of black pepper, some bacon fat left over, and a little bit of the ramen liquid that we made to make a little bit of a thicker sauce that we can now put in the noodles that we cooked off camera. Once our hot noodles go in that have been drained, I'm going to add in a little bit more cheese. I'm going to add the remainder of...
So my stepmom wanted a gas stove so bad, Adams. My dad had a gas line put in specifically for... They had to get permission from like the road, like the people on the road they were living with and stuff too, so they could run a gas line so that my stepmom could have a gas stove in the new house that they bought. I shit you not. It cooks so nice too. Oh my god. But it gets so fucking hot for like Christmas and Thanksgiving when I go home and it's time to make chicken and dumplings. Because we make it and like the pot is literally like as long as my torso. Like I shit you not. It's one of those giant ass fucking pots. And like stirring that shit, bro, I feel like I'm in a sweatshop. And then it's like bubbling out and it's like going everywhere and my hands get burned with little marks all over them from like it popping up at the top. Oh my god. I'm like, do we really need chicken and dumplings? Like, really? Like, I don't think we need them. I don't think it's necessary. And she doesn't know how to make little either. She only knows how to make it in a giant ass pot like that. She doesn't know how to make like a smaller portion. So I'm just like dying every time I go home and I cook for the holidays there. I'm just like, bro, it's so nice. I love it. It's so, the temperature is even. It cooks everything so great until you have to stand there and slave away on something for more than an hour or two. And then you're dying.
of our bacon, mix that up, and plate it in a nice little mass.
It's not that difficult.
This is, yeah, carbonara ramen. I apologize to the Italians and I guess in Koreans in advance, but this tastes very good. The Kewpie
That
does
looks so
something
good.
to enhance the egg yolk and also kind of create a creamy sauce that isn't super creamy. But I personally like to add some scallions and some more ramen seasoning on top at the end. I think that kind of balances it out and gives you extra flavors that go well with it and kind of amplifies but also helps you eat through all the creamy buttery richness of this dish. Even though there's actually no butter, it's all bacon fat, which is pretty good. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Okay, moving on to the next one. We have our ramen, we have chicken, cheese, gochujang, and scallions. Now this one is actually a fun one I've done many, many times before. So I'm going to take a chicken thigh, or I guess whatever meat you have lying around. You can cut this up into little cubes. Then I'm going to grate up a heavy amount of mozzarella cheese. Honestly, any kind of stretchy or pulley cheese works here. Mozzarella is typically the most common and also common in Korean cuisine, so we're going to use that as well. Once we have a good enough mountain of this, in a pan I'm going to put in some sesame oil and just fry up our chicken thigh until the surface is a little bit brown. I don't want to overcook this, and because these are small pieces, I'm just going to cook these just for a little bit and then take them out. Then in the remaining pan juices and oil, I'm going to add a good amount of water and cook our ramen normally, but make sure that the water reduces down to the point where it becomes dry at the end. Then I'm going to add in some gochujang and sugar to make sure that it has a little bit of a sauce as well as the ramen seasoning. And then I'm going to mix in our chicken once that's all good. I'm going to turn off the heat And just like Moses, I'm going to spread the Red Sea, or the Ramen Sea, and make sure that there's a nice little alleyway in the middle so that we can put down our entire mozzarella in a mountain pile.
What are you making,
I'm
Booty?
going to turn the heat back on to medium, cover it with the lid, and just wait for the cheese to melt.
Oh my god, it
Just
looks
sprinkle some
delicious.
scallions right in the middle. This is, I guess, my take on some cheesy protak ramen, which I think is a version of a dish in Korea that's a spicy chicken stew that you kind of eat and wrap with cheese, and it's a very communal and party dish. But this one happens to have ramen in it. How I like to eat it is that I like to take a little bit of the noodles and the chicken, making sure that I have good grip on it, and then I like to twist some cheese in the middle around it, and then enjoy it all in one giant glorious bite. Rachel will be doing the honors here. I think she likes it. This is her favorite so far, she has said. Super, super, super good, and I think the best part about this is that you're eating it out of the pan, and it's a fun thing to eat with friends too. And I'm sure you could probably use any meat, or you might not even need meat to make this work. We just haven't had a chicken thigh. Next up, ramen fried rice. Now this one is exciting. Never made this, but I've seen this in both restaurants as well as the internet and Korea, where you can actually use the instant ramen noodles and make them crispy and then fry them in a rice. So I was super interested. So instead of cooking our ramen this time in water, I'm just gonna take the pack and, just like we've probably done in high school, just crush that all up and just add our seasonings directly in there and crush it up a little bit more so every noodle is hopefully coated in the seasoning. Then I'm going to take a large batch of scallions and separate them into whites and greens, because for fried rice it's very important to have the whites and greens separate because they have different cooking times. Then I'm going to take some Spam that we have left over and just cut that into tiny little cubes. In the large wok, I'm going to use the highest heat possible in the stove and heat up a couple tablespoons of toasted sesame oil. Again, I know there's a
I have no
misconception
idea,
you can't
Booty.
really have
No
toasted
idea.
sesame oil on a high heat, but all you're doing is just taking out the aroma. You can definitely still use it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to heat that up until it's smoking, crack 4 eggs, and let that sit for a bit before I start to whisk it around, because if you whisk it right away, there's a higher chance of sticking. Once the eggs have formed a little bit of a nice shell at the bottom, then I'm going to start scrambling them around and pressing them into little bits and crushing them up with the back of the wok ladle to try to get these egg shards. It might seem scary, there's going to be some smoke, but that's kind of the part that gets the egg all nicely charred and brings out the flavor of the egg yolk. You start to notice the aroma of the egg yolk.
Oh, that sounds good, buddy.
Quite fragrant. And that's
That sounds really
flavor of
good.
fried rice that you get at restaurants. The breath of the wok, as they say, is kind of working its magic at this point. To stop the cooking of the eggs that much further, we're going to add in our Spam. That's going to tank a lot of the heat. Once we get a nice crisp on the edge of those Spam, and the Spam has also started to release both its fat and juices, I'm going to throw in our ramen noodle packet. That's going to also absorb some of the extra heat and give our noodles a little bit of that extra crispiness. Then I'm going to add in our scallion whites, which need a little bit to cook down. And after that's been evaporated a little bit, then I'm going to put in a mountain of leftover just rice we had. Leftover is better, you can definitely make it with fresh, but leftover for me makes it a little bit easier because it dries out the rice and it makes it easier to kind of break up into these small bits. The goal of this is to kind of use the back of the wok ladle and toss it around, break up any clumps, and almost have every single grain of rice separate from the other, no sticking. And I was taught this by my friend Eric, who runs 2 Taiwanese restaurants in New York, and he says by having every grain of rice separate, it almost cooks like a steak and sears correctly on the outside, which is a pretty cool way to think about it. Once the rice is as separate as much as possible and turned and frying up and almost dancing again on the edge of the wok, it's now time to add the scallion greens, turn off the heat, and just give the scallion greens just a little bit of a mix in with the hot fried rice, just to break the rawness a little bit, because we don't want these to wilt. Once the fried rice is ready, the whole process from start to end definitely took around 20 minutes, so the fried rice isn't something you can make in a large quantity really quickly, at least the way that I personally like to make it. I'm going to serve this on a plate, invert it, show you guys how it looks, and you can see all those little squiggly ramen noodles just in there hanging out. And I'm curious to see if this fried rice is going to be extra crispy, not just because of the ramen noodle texture, but because the noodles absorb any excess moisture from the steam and the moisture of everything else in the rice. Ooh, this is delicious. I really like it. The crunchiness adds a really nice texture to fried rice. I might start making all my fried rice like this. As far as seasoning, I thought the seasoning packets would be enough, but this could use a little bit more MSG. I really like this one. This is probably one of my favorite ways to just make ramen
And sweeps
so
Tony.
far, even though it's a little bit more involved, but this one is a great recipe. And they do serve this dish in restaurants sometimes, which does say something. Okay, next up, we have ramen cacio e pepe. Again, I apologize to the Italians, but this one seems fun as well. I'm going to take this Parmesan and just freshly grate a good amount of it. And this one is actually inspired by David Chang. He did a video about this a long time ago on Mind of a Chef where he showed how to make this, and I thought it'd be really fun to try, so thank you. All right, in a pan, we got 1 cup of water, a pat of butter, a little bit of olive oil, and then we're gonna throw in our cheese once the water has started to heat up a bit. Essentially making like a cheesy, watery sauce. Then in goes the dry ramen noodles, and we're gonna cook this on a medium heat, but the whole point of this is to make sure that we're stirring vigorously the whole time, making sure that the ramen is not only cooking, but also agitating the sauce so that the sauce hopefully doesn't break. My guess on why this works is because there's starch coming off from the noodles, so as the starch enters the water and with all that agitation and all those nooks and crannies of the ramen, it's really helping the cheese sauce emulsify. And yeah, there's no breaking. This is on a pretty high heat. I even saw some pretty hot boiling bubbles in the corner, but the sauce is not broken, which is pretty cool. I guess it's a cool way to think about how using a product like instant ramen could really help, I guess, a sauce that is notoriously hard to make sometimes. So once this is all mixed and the ramen noodles have finally cooked through, I'm gonna add a little bit more cheese just for good measure, because why not? A little bit more pepper, and then plate this and then just put the ramen seasoning on the top rather than inside. I think in this way, you can get a lot more of the contrast between the two. Tasting on its own, it was really good, but with the seasoning, I think it really takes us to the next level. American cheese goes really well with Shin ramen seasoning, but I even think something like Parmesan or something milder can really pair well with something that has such a kick. Yeah, this one is my favorite by far. Flavor-wise, technique-wise, simplicity-wise. It might not be easy, but it is delicious. All right, next up, we're gonna make something that's called rose ramen or rosé ramen. Popularized in Korea, this is kind of a pink creamy sauce, which is a combination of red and white. We're gonna take a good amount of milk in a pot and just cook
So it
our
looks like
ramen
wine,
in
got
it.
it.
But while it's cooking, the red comes from a tablespoon of gochujang, and just to, amp things up a little bit more to make it feel like we're cooking. A couple of cut up onions, our ramen seasoning, some cocktail sausages, because that's just another fun thing that tastes better with this. And just cook these until the noodles are pretty much good. Because the milk is going to be thickened on its own, and the starch from the noodles is going to be also thickening the sauce. We don't need to drain this at all. Add a touch of sugar, because that always goes good with these kinds of flavor profiles, and a little bit of more splash of a milk. And just go into a bowl. It's super easy. The sauce makes itself. We're gonna add some scallions just at the very end to kind of, break things up a bit. And yeah, this is, I guess, an easy version of rose ramen or rosé ramen. It tastes good. The cocktail sausages is just always just something that tastes way better when they're heated and in another dish. And just a really good, easy way to kind of make a creamy ramen without actually having to use cream. Okay, next up, one of my personal favorites, curry ramen. So we have Japanese curry packs that I always usually have in the pantry. First, I'm going to cut up some leftover carrots and onions. Just going to saute them in a little bit of butter. Add a good amount of water. I'm going to throw in our ramen seasoning. I'm also going to throw in a curry block from the packet. And once that's bubbly and all of that curry block has dissolved and started to thicken, I'm going to also cook the ramen itself in the curry and not having to drain it at all. And then I'm also going to crack an egg on top, so that way give a little bit of a nice surprise. I'm going to cover this so that the steam can cook the egg and the noodles evenly, and we're going to top this with scallions and eat this straight out of the pot. Sometimes these vessels are great because not only do you just cook out of it, it serves as your eating vessel as well. And it's a single serving. Well, I guess everything is single serving if you're brave enough. Yeah, this is just curry ramen.
You're brave enough.
Two incredible shelf-stable pantry items from two different cultures, and something about the flavor of Japanese curry combined with bigger, more explosive flavors like a ramen seasoning pack just tastes so good. It's like 1 + 1 = star. I made this one many times with many different kinds of flavors, but it really is greater than the sum of its parts, even though it may not look as flavorful as it is. I love this one. All right, next one. I thought it'd be fun to kind of try something based on another video we've done. We made a video that was about the assassin spaghetti. After throwing some thinly chopped garlic and sauteing that until brown in some olive oil, I'm gonna take the ramen out of its packet and cook the dry noodle straight in the oil. Try and get as much of a toast on this as possible, although it's not really working that well because it's not got the best kind of surface area for contact with the pan. So we're gonna do as much as we can before everything starts to burn. And then I'm just going to ladle in some jarred tomato sauce on top and just a little bit of water, kind of cooking that down. And the moment it starts to get sticky and almost starts to burn, Gonna add a little bit more tomato sauce. We're gonna keep on doing this until the noodles have actually absorbed enough liquid and have cooked through, and it's deeply caramelized and on the verge of almost being burned. I remember our favorite parts about the one that we made with actual spaghetti were kind of the crispy bits at the end, so I'm not afraid to take this one a little bit further. It does help that we do use this in a non-stick pan. I think that's kind of the key to making sure that we can control this whole thing. And yeah, this is, I guess, assassin ramyun, or ramyun a la assassina. It is quite acidic depending on what kind of tomato sauce you use, so I think a splash of cream or any little cheese at the end could make this really good.
Oh, that looks really good now.
Makes the
That's all I needed was that little bit of cream.
Alright, so as you can clearly see, we have a lot of scallions because, well, scallions and ramen are one of the best marriages to ever exist, along with egg and ramen and American cheese and Jin ramen. So, what do you do when you have a bunch of scallions? You make scallion ramen. So, that's exactly what we're going to do. First, to make a base sauce, I'm adding soy sauce, some leftover Chinese black vinegar from before, a good squirt of honey, the ramen seasoning, and just the dry vegetables, and mixing that together. And then we're going to take some scallions, chop them into just pretty rough sections. They don't have to be small. And we're going to actually fry these in a good amount of toasted sesame oil until they have been nice and brown. This is on a medium heat. This might take a little bit to make sure that the water content releases before the scallions start to burn.
I had a logging queue for ESO. What the fuck?
By the time you're done, but this should be very, very, very fragrant. Once that's ready, we're going to add our sauce directly into the oil. Cook that around and let it reduce after it gets hit with some heat. And then I'm going to add our cooked ramen noodles, which have been drained off camera, and just toss them in there and plate these up. Now, this might not look like the most craziest delicious thing in the world, but the aroma and the fragrance from the oil and the scallions just combining with all those delicious things from the sauce and the seasoning just make this one of my favorite ones.
Oh, I won't do it. Sad face.
I guess ever. The flavor is just so strong.
I wanted to pop out the video so I could just play the video while we're playing ESO.
Every single part of your taste buds is
I was trying to life hack her real quick. Didn't work, chat.
Super delicious, and
Didn't work.
I really wanted to keep eating it, but we were so full and we still had a couple more, so I'm going to hold back. We did make a good amount of extra sauce though, so now we have half of a bowl of just scallion oil sauce that I'm sure we'll find something to do with later. We're gonna hold on to that.
Oh, we made this
so we made
a month ago.
Ramen dishes.
Here, I will save this one and then we can watch it later to finish up. You need it back. Need it back in the game. I really was like, can I just pop it out though? Nope, they don't let me. I was trying to figure out why you guys didn't have volume. It's because I didn't have volume. JK. Figured it out. I'm a smarty. Goodness gracious. Mute that. Okay, there. Alright, so we did the Dell. Oh, I have pickups. Chat. Send help. We have pickups. Oh my god. Fuck. I think my hiccups are trying to kill me. So that's okay. Fuck. Can I just go in the other door? Well, do you think they'll let me? Probably not. One of us is determined. Boo, right? Look at all the bears! Oh god, I missed my warden. It's I thought that said shitless Gavin.
Get out of here. It'll kill you too.
What the fuck is going on?
It's a monster, I tell you. Fanatics from the Reach. The beast prowls. Haven't you heard?
Do I look scared?
It was a monster. It tore out Guillaume's throat and disappeared into the river. It was hideous.
Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they...
What a beast! Fight out of my way.
Holy shit. That cookie was delicious, the final one I had, but I think it liked me more than I liked it. Because it doesn't want to leave my throat. You know what I mean? Holy shit. I'm like gonna die. Ah. I wanted more than just to keep it. I'm trying, I swear, I drink water. Jamming to the song. I love the song so much.
Move along, citizen. Move along.
I've never seen this. A werewolf?
I wanted more.
Yes,
More.
fight. I'd say it were...
Back so soon, comrade?
Homie just pushed me up the stairs. Up over now, up over now. Giblets! All right, Giblets, let's go. Music's mine again. You guys can't have it. It's all mine.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
Full. Hold on. Let's finish Giblets pathing. Yeah, I see him, Giblets. I see him. I see him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Welcome, friend. Look, I don't want any trouble. That's a phrase used by the King's intelligence network. It means someone's going to get, you know, the eyes and... I said leave me alone. Damn persistent, aren't you? Roy's a friend. I trust. I sell the best fruits and vegetables.
Flowers for sale. Oh, that's a pity. I'm taking a chance here. Sometimes I hear strange things, like what's on that note. With the note? I don't know. That's just what Roy did.
Alrighty, let's see. Oops, sorry. 10-meter and Indy, all my bad. Over there. I'm like looking at the compass like, it's gotta be a white marker somewhere for some kind of quest. Either I gotta go in somewhere or I gotta like talk to somebody, something. Not in this building though. Oh, it's in the tavern. Okay. Barkeep.
Welcome to the Rosy Lion, friend. Did he say I stole it every time the pig? Go on. I'm sure you'll find.
Oh, wrong way. This way. That's never good.
Oh, hi there.
Piggy!
The day will be ours.
What are you doing near that vine?
Run home, Glutton.
You won't live to reveal our secret.
Your weird pervy master wants you to come home. That BC thought, keep my horse out. Little did he know.
You found him.
Ooh. Fucking hiccups, bro. Getting rid of the cough costs me hiccups, apparently.
For King Casimir. For Daggerfall.
Straight. Beware. Well, don't dawdle. Ask your Angov. Their death. Angov's a region.
Thanks, Omi. Ooh, I bet that one's pretty. Anyway, okay, excuse me, coming through. I have manners. I don't just run over people, guys. I almost ran into that guy, though. Oi. If anyone ever says ESO is dead, I just, like, want them to go walk into a major city. That's all.
Rugged, I guess. Roy was if a crime has been committed, talk to Captain Arison. It's his job to keep the city safe.
All hope seems lost.
Alright, we're gonna stop off at the bank, though, while we're over here. I have that outfit. Just random.
Welcome to the Bank of...
Welcome to the bank. Why, thank you. Alright, deposit. Carla, gonna head to bed now. It was nice to hang out for a bit. Of course, of course. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. I appreciate it. I'm glad you made it home safe and sound, okay? Have a good sleep. This does give me more stamina. Let's equip that. Yes. And then we'll mark this as shrunk and we can sell that. Of course, of course. Merchant. Oh, that's private. Merchant. Fucking trolls. Oh, is it? My bad. Thanks, Adams. Okay, there we go.
Staying out of trouble?
Did you follow me up here? Wow, he doesn't respond. He just stands there and lets it. Okay. I was like, look, Captain, I brought them with me. Nothing. How are you? How's your day going? I'm good. What were you watching?
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
Dante's Inferno? Ooh, nice. I mean, animations are still movies. Now you want to play the game though, but you suck on controller? Nah, it'll be okay. Damn, these guys really do follow me everywhere, huh? Boop. You're really bad with controllers? I mean, you get better by using them. Fun fact.
You're back.
Fun fact. Took me years. Literally years. I had no muscle memory to build on for it though. So... bookcase. Yeah, well, you say that. However, some games don't have that option. Are we just gonna pretend like I didn't see him sitting right there? I'm like, if I heavy attack him, he has to come over here. What? That's not supposed to happen. For sure, that's not supposed to happen. All the RPGs you did play on? Okay, well. Then play Dante's on it then. If you can do it, do it. Racking up these lockpicks in here. Oh, no. You also want to play Bayonetta? Dude, I loved Bayonetta. I would never play it again, but I loved it. I've never played Nier, but I've always heard amazing things about it. Oh, my hiccups are back, guys. Fuck Christ. I give my body a little bit of substance and it just fights back. I watched Nier. It looks really good. I just don't know if I want to like actually sit down and play it. I have enough things that I want to play and do.
Susana is in one of the warehouses.
Oh, my bad. Other person, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize they were gonna follow me up here. Apologies. Did you heal back up at least? Okay. I don't want to be that asshole. You guys don't have to say it like that. Jeez. Oh, the quest. I wasn't trying to... I was like, what the fuck? Up and down, all around the spot. Let's go get this book, if we can.
In the name of the king.
This game? No. Oh, Avowed. No, I haven't gone back to it yet. I just haven't felt like it. I don't feel like 100%, so I'd rather play something that like I know how to play and that I can just chill on while I play instead of trying to play that. No, I'm not burnt out. I'm a little sick. And I just didn't feel like playing it. Whereas with this, like, this game's like familiar and I can play it without having to really, like, the controls are familiar. Gameplay loop's pretty much the same, even on a new character. So it's just easier this way. I just didn't feel like playing Avowed. But I didn't feel great. That's all. Yeah, I'll be fine. Like, give it like 2 or 3 more days and I'll be fine. Oh no, mine's not anything like that. Mine's internal sick. Can't you take anything for your sinuses? Like, I take stuff when my sinuses are fucking with me really bad. Yeah, allergy pills. Don't you have, like, anything that you can take for it? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they have in other countries. So I don't want to just start naming off stuff and like something you never heard of. I'd rather just call it the generic thing and see that I've never heard of that. Where are you? But I imagine we have different named medicines. Yeah, we don't have that. We have like Claritin and Dancing in the Moonlight. Sorry, I love this song. But yeah, like it's all the same thing. It's just a difference of whether it's a Gen 1 or a Gen 2. Like Gen 2 stuff doesn't really work for me. I have to take Gen 1. But Gen 1 makes me really sleepy.
Death to the king.
Probably should be down there dealing with that right now, but you know what?
Getting out of here. Go.
Oh, I guess we're going down.
Flank now.
Head upstairs and protect the king.
No remorse.
To the side.
Crowd. We strike for
I love it when we dancing in the moonlight.
death to the king. Victory.
Go round.
Die. Death to the king.
To the side.
Victory.
Go round.
Die.
Flank now.
We strike.
After Easter, you're gonna start digging into the garden.
Victory.
But you're gonna start mowing the lawn. Ooh, and veggies.
Go round.
I probably should have done that one more time to get my crit build up. Eh.
Attack!
We strike for the bloodthorn.
Bro, I don't remember there being this many assassins last time I did this.
Death to the king.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Strike for the bloodthorn.
Flank now.
Oh, walk the wrong way.
Death to the king.
You're gonna plant onions, tomatoes, cucumbers, and baby carrots. Ooh, nice.
Victory.
To the side. Go round.
Something ain't right. There we go.
No one will stand in Engoth's way.
Flank now.
Go. We'll handle this.
Good riddance.
I was just in it for the books, if we're gonna be honest about the situation.
Captain, this isn't easy for me to say, but I want to apologize for ignoring your warnings.
It was nothing.
At least we're gonna be able to steal from the castle. Oh, there you go.
Not at all, Arisen. Rise, please. In service to Daggerfall,
I'm really glad I proofread sometimes before I read out loud.
support the Watch or the Knights can provide.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help find Angoth and determine his motives.
Jesus.
All of Daggerfall stands behind our hero.
Shit, I miss that desk?
Oh, yeah.
I did. Look at that. All right, what do we got? I worked really hard not to put any points onto that, and somehow we read a book. Hey. Might as well. Alrighty.
Look, it's the hero who saves King Casimir.
Oh, I bet, Booty. How much longer until it's done? I just heard something very disturbing in World Trial. Alrighty. Oh God, where am I? Down here? Okay. Oh, it's over there. All right, let's go over here then. Go do the stupid Harborage quest. Another hour is really not that long, though. I mean, it probably seems like it's really long, but overall, I mean, it's probably not. Oh my God. Dun, 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 dun. My Spotify loves me right now. I'm going to share it with you guys for a moment, and then I'll take it away again. It's bubbling at the top? Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely going to be smelling good then.
I hear familiar footfalls.
I see you, Prophet. It's kind of hard not to. Let's be real honest.
Of a sort. Enter my mind, vestige. And walk
Wait for the rabbits.
past events. Follow me, vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part of the story began when I awoke on the steps of the abbey with my priests.
I'm gonna get down here eventually, chat.
The moth priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality. But each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world.
There's one that like plays music, isn't there? Ah, Ragnar the Red. Found it. Oh. Chicken and mushroom soup.
The Dragonborn, Baron Aquilarius. You have already heard it. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer.
Yeah, he said so earlier.
Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the king of...
Sorry, I was like rubbing my eye. So I'm sure I was probably just squeezing my eyes super shut super hard. You're heading off to bed? Okay, Lizzie. Thank you for hanging out as always. I hope you sleep good, okay? And have a good week.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manimako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The amulet kings will rekindle
Thanks,
the
Busy.
fires and ensure your rightful place as emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manimako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manimako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The truth is all... Long ago was written, so long as the amulet of kings was born by Alessia's heirs. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity.
No, they're alright. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I can't hear a single thing that's going on right now. I got my music playing in my headset. I got a damn clue what's going on. I mean, I know what happens in there. I don't know what he's saying as he's saying it. I'm like, I've been here before. We've done this. We don't need to necessarily hear it. You mentioned on some Welch's fruit snacks. Ooh, those are always yummy. We have them downstairs. I eat them sometimes. Alrighty, cool. All those books and stuff that you guys can see on my radar, by the way, those are gonna show up on this desk. That's how, like, how the add-on works, is they show up on the desk afterwards. Same thing with this. Once we get, like, Cadwell up here, then we'll get, like, the letters from in there. We'll spawn up here on the ground, and you can pick them up. So that's why there's like a bajillion bookmarks right there, or book icons. The green and orange ones? Ooh. Nice. Alright, let's see. We actually can't go get that one though. That's a real buck. Outside of the Harborage. $8 for basically $9 for 40 pack. That's not bad at all. Oh, I found a crumb on my lap. That was random. I like moved my leg and I felt it. It's been like sitting perfectly on the top of my leg. That's so weird. Whatever. Just I like changed my sitting position and then I ran my hand on top of my leg and it was like boop, and I was like, oh shit. This is really good XP for your companions too. Oh yeah, no, those are excellent flavors. I agree.
Wretches. All my servants are wretches. Perhaps these will do the job. The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
Who's gonna do it? I get all of that? Goddamn. I'll wear that. BRB switching? Okay. Yeah, the confetti pack is it's for the event. They're having an anniversary event for their 10-year right now. So cool.
You aren't one of the villagers. We are the witches of the weird.
Why is the forest the spirit of our...
Let this...
She did a good job. I like hers. Only way someone would be able to kidnap you is if they had a pumpkin pie. I mean, don't say that on the internet. Now everybody is gonna know. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know if we came through her yet or not. That's why. I started out in Daggerfall territory, so.
No more! Mura will not stand for it! You won't hurt any more of Mura's... These creatures... Mura has...
She was just mildly upset, chat.
For glory!
Excuse me. Let's see. Not this. Oh, it's that bridge. Shit. Can I get there though? Or no? Let's see. Perfect.
There's no time.
I was like, why can't I put this out? Sebastian's doing something. Oh my god.
No! My beautiful daughter! Please say something! You have to be alright. You have to be.
We have to go. We can't stay here any longer. Your daughter's gone.
Can you sense that? A Psijic portal.
Welcome back, Adams. The jumping sometimes just doesn't exist. I'm gonna take that. little touch bug. Away you go. Lead the way. Alright, go. It's not a matter of losing him, it's a matter of we going to combat and he poops back into my backpack.
May the essence. Oh, I hope this works.
Bastion, don't stand in the middle of the circle.
There. I think that's done it. Come with me. Good. It worked. That's a perfectly fine ward, if I do say so myself.
I still can't believe this is happening.
That ward will buy. Agreed. My sister Johanna has a plan to help.
There's always something new to learn.
I guess that's the only outfit I had loved. Lols. Oh, we're back up to 7 skill points.
There's one last thing we need you to look for the roots. The weird tree sustains.
Kiki.
Gates of oblivion stand open.
Touch it!
The skins of those you love will fly as my banners.
Ah ha ha! I got it right at the end. Hee hee hee. All right.
Huzzah!
Bro, how long are you gonna stare at your map? Jesus.
I am not afraid of you. Let's hit the trail.
He's a slow reader. Don't be mean. I mean, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just saying, like, damn.
I should return to our... Speak to Helene. There are still questions that require answers. I didn't want... Ella... The weird tree.
Very, very, very slow reader. Bye. Alright, let's go.
We need to do something.
Find anything?
Who goes there? Not my call.
Cool. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Boy. I'm back. Trying to make sure I clicked on the right thingy. How are you? You started a Necro and ESO today? Oh, you're about to be level 13. Nice, nice. What domain did you start out in? You went to your grandma's for a few hours today? And you're probably sunburnt from working on the yard. Yeah, my grandma tries to do that to me. I'm like, ma'am, can we do this like at night when it's dark out? And the sun isn't gonna like burn me. So by max, he means that we got our characters to level 50 and that was it. Because he hasn't gotten to the whole champion point of life yet. Oh, and G can't be on his phone a lot. Got it. Oh my god, you get car sick? No. You been good? You might re-download this? I mean, yeah, this game's always fun to come back to. Add-ons make it even better. Add-ons make it better. For sure. And they did do a UI graphics update for sure, Epic Girl. A lot of the beginning zones look really good now. They look a lot they just look better. I don't have words to explain it right now. I don't know why I just like twisted my head off my fucking shoulder with that angle right there. Jesus. I think I also have my graphics on like high or something right now. I don't think they're on ultra. But I do think they're on high. It's been fun. I hadn't actually tried an Arcanist, which is why I made this class. She's been really fun. I love my Warden though. I do have 2 Wardens. Oh wait, cancel. Hold on. Where's the right there? Like, hold on, let me go walk over here. I was like, what? I have characters. The only thing that annoyed me about this is I played this on Xbox when it came out on Xbox, and I leveled up like a Templar and a Sorcerer on my Xbox. And then when I switched to PC, they didn't have it, and I was like, no, sad face. So I've made a lot of characters, and I've deleted a lot of characters on here because mostly I just do them just to see if I want to play them or not. But like my Wardens are my love. I love my 2 Wardens. Like I literally live and die by my Wardens. Yeah, and they're about to add subclassing later this year some point. They're gonna make it to where you can have a skill line from other classes, and then if you own a character that already has those like skills leveled up, then you'll be able to pull the level that those skills are from your character that has that skill line, or you have to like go to the trainer and acquire the skill via like a skill trainer. So we'll be able to have like 2 separate skill lines from 2 different classes as well, which is going to be really cool, I think. But like the things that I knew I liked to play, I didn't play on PC because I already had them on Xbox and I didn't want to redo it again. But I never had my Warden on Xbox, so I love that Warden lifestyle. Speaking of which, one second. There's definitely, yeah, they've made a lot of improvements on this game, I will say, since the very beginning. I do thoroughly enjoy it a lot more than I previously did.
Does no one care?
No, not a single damn person, ma'am. Nobody fucking cares. I don't know what you're talking about, but nobody cares. Are these? Oh, okay, sweet. So these are not character bound. I was like, I collected my daily earlier, and I didn't stop to look if it was bound to me or not. And I didn't go to the stable master either. Let me go give this person some gold.
Hey there.
So that they'll magically make my horse better. Because my speed is almost maxed out. We're almost there. We're going for a speed build. We're almost there. Yes, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. So this warden that I'm getting on right now, this is like my co-op warden that I play with other people. The other one that's like the darker skin one with all the stuffs, that's my...
Nonsense. This is real. They say an Altmer girl saved his life and then took his place.
You are too gullible, friend.
I don't know what they're talking about. Anyway, this is the one I play with like Bird and stuff, and then my other one is my character that I play on my own at a different pace in a different part of the world. Let's say I need to go to the freaking stable master over here. Did they add rage yet? So they're adding like a trial that's gonna be fuck, how many people did they say it was gonna be? If you watch the last video that they put up on YouTube, God, we never did anything in this, Jesus. I want one of these. They're so cute. It's like it's bigger than, it's like a double dungeon, I guess. So like 8 people can do it or something like that. Where's the, there we go. What am I looking for? Dungeon finder. Yeah, so it's gonna be 8 people, I believe is what they said, because it's gonna be larger than a regular dungeon. It's like twice the size, basically. I mean, I do. But it it is genuinely really helpful when you're playing, because A, everything goes into my craft bag, so I never have to worry about it. What the fuck are these? Oh, they're the ones I gotten from the... I see. It's just like the story ones I've acquired that I haven't like touched on this character. It like doubles your storage capacity in your bank, which is really nice because that shit starts to get really expensive gold wise. And you also get the crafting bag, which is really nice. So like everything I pick up goes in the crafting bag, and the crafting bag is usable via all my characters, so it makes it where I don't have to put any of this stuff in my bank ever. And on top of that, if your access isn't, like, say you don't have ESO Prime or ESO like membership plus, there we go, ESO plus at this point, then you can retrieve whatever you need out of here. You just can't put stuff in it. So if you get it for like a month, dump all your shit into your crafting bag and then never reactivate it again. You can just slowly pull stuff out of there and it works out fine. Why do I have something stolen on me right now? And I also need to put all of this shit in the frickin' bank. God, did I just like make her a mule? Jesus. Why do I have all this shit on me right now? Whatever, problem for another day. I mean, but you don't have to have it. That's like, you really don't. Like, it's not a huge deal. If you play... I'm a hoarder. I like to literally pick up everything I see everywhere all the time. To the point where I think this character has auto loot put on, where when I like click on something, it auto loots it. I don't even like open the bag to see what the fuck's in there anymore. Because I have a looting problem. So because of that, for me, ESO Plus is good. If you don't give a fuck about looting, then you don't give a fuck about it at all. Well, Epic Girl, you have to remember, this was a paid game in the beginning. Like, it was a paid subscription to even play the game. Originally, when it very first came out on PC. And I'd forgot about that until we watched the video, and then I was talking with Bart, and I was like, oh, fuck, it was. because when they brought it to Xbox, we didn't have to pay that as long as you had Game Pass. But now you can buy it. So I don't think it's that big of a deal to have an optional monthly subscription, because it's optional. Like, you just get perks off. It's just like fucking Neverwinter. Neverwinter does it. It's like, honestly, it doesn't bother me that much for games to have optional monthly subscriptions. Neverwinter is free, yes, but VIP for Neverwinter is not free. So if you want to access your bank, teleport anywhere at any point, never get an injury, be able to claim a free key every day, like stuff like that, like, yeah, for sure, like VIP is helpful, which I paid for like forever. Even when I wasn't playing the game, I still had my VIP like up and running, because I would just buy like a yearly pass for it, basically, every like holiday when they did the event for it. And like with this, I feel like enough people play it on all platforms for them to be able to keep the subscription up and it never be that big of a deal with it. Because like people who really play the game and go hard on it, they're gonna get ESO Plus because it's beneficial for them and their storage and the way that they play. But like if you're just a casual player and you're playing once in a while, it's not that big of a deal. I just renew it so I can have access to my fucking crafting bag, because all my shit's in there. And whenever I play, I just pick up stuff. So I pay for like a month and then I just cancel it and then I'm good. Like, I don't think it's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. It's not. It's not. It's not. And if you wait long enough, they always just add free content into the game anyway. They slowly do that rollback thing where like their older content becomes free and the newer content you have to buy. And if you have like Game Pass, then you get almost all of it. And I don't know how PlayStation works. So like, I don't know if you have to have like the PlayStation subscription thingy, their Play Store thing, to be able to do it, or what? PlayStation Plus or whatever. I don't know what it's called. It's been a really long time since I looked at the name of it. Basically, to play Endgame Neverwinter, though, you have to have VIP, and you basically have to have it maxed out. Otherwise, you're just hindering yourself and any team that you group up with to do group content. Whereas, if you're an ESO and you're group content Endgame, the way I think of it is you don't have to have it. Like, it doesn't matter, your teleports aren't affected. You can purchase a bank and a merchant separately if that's what you want to do. Like, it is different in a sense. I mean, but Neverwinter is like a pay to win, or pay to win game nowadays. Final Fantasy isn't free though. Only the base story is free. Once you hit the end of it, it's not free anymore. And if you ever buy a subscription or someone gifts you a subscription, you're then locked into having to pay for the rest of your life if you want to play. Even if you're still only in the free content. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, once you buy that sub, you then have to sub to play the game ever. So even if you want to get on for like one day and play for like a single day because you need to like grab something or do something with like your house or your free company or something, you have to buy like a whole month just to be able to log on for like 2 minutes. And you have to buy the DLCs like in this game. But with Final Fantasy, like, you have to have that subscription to play. Whereas with this, you don't have to have it. It's just a convenience thing. It's just something they offer as like an extra convenience for people. If they want to pay it, they can. If they don't, they don't. Final Fantasy, you're fucking locked in. They get that $15, they're like, for the rest of your life, you will pay $15. And if you want game content, you will then drop $40 to $60. Yeah, That is true. That is true. The base game is completely free. However, you can't group with people. You can't send a friend request. You can't send any kind of mail. Everything you do, someone else has to initiate it. You can't be the person to initiate things. Yeah, like honestly, if we're going to compare MMOs, then Guild Wars 2 is probably the best one. In all honesty, like you don't have to have any kind of monthly thing. You don't have to do any kind of anything whatsoever. It's like you download the game and you play it. You get what you get and that's it. Like you don't have to purchase anything else or do anything else for the base game. And you don't get like locked into a future payment for subscriptions or anything like that either. Like genuinely, like for MMOs, Guild Wars 2 probably is the best in that sense. If we're looking at it for like in a pay structure sense. Yeah, but no, like if we're just comparing base game, Soburn, if we're just comparing the base game, you can do anything and everything in the base game of your favorite MMO without having to pay for anything. Like nothing's locked out. Like with FF, yeah, you get it, but there's like a lot of things that you can't do or you can't initiate yourself. You have to rely on someone else to initiate it for you, like your group and fight, or like you can't send and or receive mail, so you can't really get helps from friends because you also can't trade. Like there's a lot of limitations. You think WoW does it best, but you have to pay. You can't get past level 20 on WoW. You can only get to level 20 and then they make you purchase a subscription to play. Wow, I think genuinely is probably the worst, in my opinion. Because you have to buy that shit to play it. And like, let's be honest, level 20 is like, what, a couple hours? Like, I've made so many characters over the years, gotten to level 20, and then just been like, okay, yeah, fuck that. I'm not like buying it now. Like, yeah, true, Vern, true. You do have a couple of limitations, but like, they're not. They updated it to where like you can get them out now. You can get like your Raptor before you get to the first DLC. Yeah, you don't get the glider, which sucks. I hate the fact that I don't have a glider. But like, yeah. But WoW still makes you have a monthly subscription and you do still have to buy stuff sometimes. I'm more turned off at the thought of playing WoW than probably any other MMO because of that. And the only reason I put up with FF is because I have friends. Like, if I didn't know anybody that played it, I wouldn't go back and play it again. Because I'd be like, yeah, fuck that. Like, I have to buy content and do that stuff. New World doesn't have enough for me. If I can make it to 60 in less than a day, if I'm just playing by myself, like, and then that's it, like. And I have no interest in the PvP in New World. And right now, all the seasonal stuff is PvP based, which is great because, like, that's the people who originally got the game were the PvPers. I'm just not interested in it, so, like, I'm not doing it. But I do think that, like, I'll have better MMOs this year on PC as options, so. And if not better, then like at least newer and free at the same time. Yeah, New World is extremely good for cost and for sub. And honestly, console has it better than PC. Because with console, they just buy it and they get all of it. On PC, you still have to like buy all the pieces to get everything. And they'll never know our struggle of like having to play the game without the mount for the whole entire game. They'll never know. They'll never fucking know, Bert. It's like genuinely, I think that was like the hardest part of the whole damn thing, was just not having a mount. Everywhere we went, no mounts, ever. That was the struggle. That's the thing I hated the most. Like, it was nice until it wasn't, you know? Like, having to run past all those mobs, drag them with you through all that shit. Fuck that. Level 25 is not that big of a deal. Compared to the whole world, like, you can make it to 25 super fast. Like, let's be honest. Like, if you actually know what you're doing, you can get to 25, like, easy fucking peasy, like, without thinking about it. And then all you gotta do is just run your happy little ass all the way up to go get them out. And you're good. Like, it's so easy now. Like, yep. Well, it was easier and harder all at the same time. So like when they introduced mounts into the game, it was really easy because most everybody had their main character like leveled up to the point where they could just go back and get the mounts. Like it wasn't that big of a deal because a lot of them were at the content at endgame. So everybody just went back and got it. So it was like, meh, whatever. They just like hopped on the nearest teleporter and there they went. Like, I remember watching it day one when they released mounts on stream, watching people play it and they had their mounts like super easy. They said the most boring part was just doing all the races in one day because they literally had max level. So like they just had to go back, get them and then do all the races everywhere. And they would just like autopilot and talk to their chat. Like, and now I feel like that's the chillest part of the game right there, is just getting the mounts and doing the races. Like, especially in the lower levels. Like, you're just like, da, 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 because there's no, like, mounts that'll, or there's no mobs that'll aggro you on the road most of the time in the lower levels.
Curse D-rar, curse D-rar, curse D-rar.
Rar, hi, how are you? No worries. I think I'm about to end, honestly. I'm feeling very nauseous right now. This conversation's got my mind off of it for a minute, but it has not gone away at all. It's still quite strong. Yeah, there's a lot of good MMOs that are dropping this year that I'm excited for. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm just like, it's not that big of a deal that like ones I wanted to be good didn't turn out that great, or like other ones that I don't want to play right now, I'm not playing. I'm like, meh. I got options. Hi. You're good? You had a productive weekend? And you're tired? Oh. Here, I got you. I think I can, if I remember how to do it. Wow. Fucked that up real good, I did. The black eyes. I might have spelled that wrong. No, I spelled it right. Cool. I was like squinting, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't just my avatar squinting, it was me. I was doing the squinty squints. Yeah, Chrono Odyssey is gonna be really good. I'm looking forward to it. How dare? What do you mean, how dare? No. I gotta do one once in a while, alright? Because I don't do them every time you guys come in here, because most times it's just, y'all are already in here, and we all follow each other, and like, you know, whatnot. So like, but sometimes I drop it. Sometimes I drops it. I kind of liked Wayfinder, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't hate it as much as everybody else hated it. And the like single player mode, I actually really liked up for it. You signed up for a streamer event in 2 weeks and you're so nervous. OMG, I'm nervous for you, Cure. Oh my god, what the fuck is a streamer event? Also, I feel like someone was talking to me about being on a podcast, and I totally forgot about that until just a second. However, I went in and I made sure that I got the poison chick. on Wayfinder. So like I had her shit like as soon as I could change characters and have her, I was immediately the poison chick, and she made the game 1000% better. It is an event for streamers to participate in. Wow, okay. You guys ever feel like when you were a kid and you would ask your parents something and then they would tell you the same exact fucking thing they just told you, but like in a different sentence that still gave you no more information than the first time they told you it, you know? Like, I feel like that's what Kira just did to me. I feel like she done did that because my brain read that sentence, thought of the same sentence she said 2 lines before, and then went, huh, I think that's just the same exact thing she just said. It still doesn't tell me what the fucking streamer event is. Like, is it like, are you streaming and then you're just like having this giant podcast style stream, or is it something that you're like casting in a sense on your stream while you're streaming, or is it a like actual like IRL thing and you're going to it and then you're going to be streaming it, or you're not streaming it, or like I feel yeah. I'm not trying to be rude, Kier. I'm just saying what my brain thought, all right? Look. Hey, they did overhaul Wayfinder. They did. But so it sucked at first because I didn't realize they overhauled it. And then I got back on the game and I didn't have my poison chick. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I did I did like the beginning mission again. And then they immediately gave me all the shit back that I had before. Because I was like halfway through with the tower too for the season 1 or season 0, whatever you want to call it. And then I got all my shit back again. And I was like, all right, cool. Because I was like, bro, I like grinded for that like tower pass thing. Like, okay, it's an event for streamers who play or have played Satisfactory. They have 2 hours to create something artistic in the game that fits the theme. Then the stream and the game save file is passed along to the next streamer to make their piece. Okay, see, that is really cool sounding. Do you know what you're going to make, or do you have to wait for the theme? Like, do you guys find out the theme ahead of time? Or is it just kind of like day of you find out? Or like when you start your stream, the person who passes it along to you is the person who also passes along the information? She said it was an event for streamers. Oi! I love you, Kurt. Oh my god. That was like an answer that I would have given Munchkin if she asked me something I didn't want to explain. I would have just said the same thing in a different way. It's children movie, so it's PG rated. Oh, that's really cool. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope yours is the best of the best. Are they gonna like, if you can't explain it, don't talk about it. It saves yourself from trying to think about it. Oh, yeah. You have 2 ideas what you're gonna make? Yay! Is it like, is there like a judging at the end of it all? To like, where people vote and they pick who's they think is like the best? Or yeah, do you have judges that are doing it, or is it going to be based off of a viewer rating system? I had a system at the end of that because I didn't quite know. I was like, wait, some kind of voting system? Participants vote on which they think is the best. They can't vote on their own piece. Oh, that's even better. Oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, okay. Well, what did they announce the prize yet? See, guys, look at this. She had lots of information other than 2 words being streamer event. Look at this. So much information. She just didn't want to share it. She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready to share it with us. That's what it was. She's like, you guys got to come to my channel if you want to know about it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I say it with love, by the way. Lots of love. Okay, you were giving the simplified version first. Okay, well, For future reference, I am far too inquisitive for a simple version explanation. In case you haven't noticed, I like to ask a bajillion questions to find out as much as possible about things that I really don't need to know about. So next time, let's just start with a complicated explanation. It'll save us some time. The raids have hundreds of people in them. Oh, you're gonna get so many new followers. Oh, yo, I'm so excited for you now. I'm even more excited. It wasn't that I wasn't excited to begin with. Let me clarify that. I was excited for you to participate. But now I'm even more excited because you might get some new people. It's gonna be awesome. Your streamer bot is gonna break. It is. Oh my goodness. Is anybody that you know participating in it as well? Like any of the people that you normally like co-stream with or anything? So some big streamers. And then no one that you co-stream with, though. Okay. But still, that's really, really exciting. Yay! Oh my goodness. And you said that's in a couple of weeks, so I'm gonna guess since you don't stream on Sundays, it's probably gonna be what, like the 3rd? April 3rd? Or the 26th of... Or no, not April. May 3rd or what? April 26th? Looking at my handy dandy calendar. Oh, you don't know what time slot you're gonna get? Okay. Well, I didn't know if they were doing it for like just one weekend. That's why. I love that Pascaroni has Gen X Gamer as one of his tags now. Food Talk, English, Gen X Gamer. I love that. That tickles me so hard inside for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god. Okay, so it is between the 25th and the 27th though. Heard. So what if it happens? What if you get a Sunday time slot? Will you go? Will you act? Well, I mean, you're gonna have to stream. Will you be okay with that? I know you don't like to on Sundays. They're like your off day. Adams. Yo, like for real, I pulled up my follow list and I was looking and I was like, his shit literally says Food Talk English Gen X Gamer. I love Basque. Oh no. Oh, so it's the 25th to the 2nd. So it's actually a whole week. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of streamers involved then. But that is a very popular game. Hugely popular game, I would say. If you get that slot, then you will. You sign up with your availability and you get a slot in that available. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. That's good. Because I was like, what happens if they assign somebody and like they're at work or like they're doing something and they physically can't even get to their stuff to stream? There's 77 time slots total. Holy shit, that's a lot of streamers. Yo, this is gonna be huge for you. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure at all. Angie, welcome back. I saw you said you started a necro. You got to be careful with the necros though, because they're not approved of everywhere you go. Like some people will react poorly to you not being a on the up and up citizen because you picked a necro. Just fun fact. Thinks you couldn't hear anything before? That's totally fine. All I was doing was just reading the messages out loud. You didn't miss a lot when you were, because I just went back and really was reading you and Epic Girls messages. It's a mix of small and big name streamers, some brand new and some partners. It's amazing exposure. Oh my god. Yes, it is. It really, really is. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Our dragon's gonna get so famous, guys. Don't forget about us when you get famous, alright, Kier? You gotta remember us, okay? Can't just like, you know, you don't need to share the fame. Just don't forget about us when you are famous, you know? That's all. That's all we ask for. Right? Oh, she's gonna do an event, Angie. That's what we're talking about. She's gonna do a streamer event. And apparently it's like a week long, and it starts on the 25th and it goes to the 2nd. And it's just like a whole bunch of Satisfactory streamers, and they're gonna be building stuff, and then they like when they get done they like raid the next person. And it's movie themed but PG rated. Yeah. You can never forget about me. That's what they all say till they're famous. They all say that, and then they forget about us. Oh, goodness. I bet that's even funner. Chat trying to guess it? Good lord. Then the goldfish take over? Facts. Facts. They num 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 on the memories. Yours is a dragon. All right, all right. How to Train Your Dragon. Aragon. That one movie that I've never seen, but like has a dragon on. Dragonheart. There we go. There's a lot of those, right? Grant was like that one movie that has a dragon face on the cover. Shit, there's a lot of dragon movies. Oh, no, actually, has anybody in here seen Damsel on Netflix? Because the dragon in that movie, bro, she's amazing looking. I love her. It took me a hot minute to watch it, but then one day I was like, fine, Netflix, you keep saying I'm gonna like it based on the algorithm, so I'll try it. Fucking loved that movie. It was so good. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. What else? What else? What else? Like, prove it, Netflix. They proved it. I was like, I really gotta stop trying to fight my Netflix. That algorithm's got me. Got me good. But then again, I've been with Netflix since, like, you could order discs and they would send you the whole collection of a season of a show. Second hit, anime movie. Oh my god. Do you know how many anime movies are? Oh, wait. Like a movie or show? Because if it's a movie, I was about to say The Little Dragon from Unnamed Memories. But no, hold on. That's a show, not an algorithm. Or not an algorithm. Jesus. It's a show, not a movie. I read algorithm as I was... The algorithm does get spooky. It's a movie and it's animated. There's a lot. There's more than my brain wants to think about at this exact moment. It hurts. Anime in a movie animation. Basically. You have two plans. You need to see if you can make it work, but you have a backup plan in case it doesn't. Nice. Are you going to be practicing off stream? Like trying to make it? Or do you have to like fresh make it for the first time? Is that the point of it? Or are you allowed to like practice what you're going to be making ahead of time? Sorry if y'all hear that. I'm like smacking the bottom of my cup with the palm of my hand. Because I'm like holding it. I was like trying to gauge how much water was in it. Then I realized they saw like my bar lighting up every time. Like, oopsies, my bad. You're allowed to practice the technique beforehand, but day of, you do all the creation work in 2 hours. That totally is acceptable then. I think those are good terms. Because I was like, what happens if you never made what you're about to try to make? Like, that's going to be really awkward. And you have all those people in there. Like, oh my God, I would be so embarrassed. My stage fright would kick in so goddamn hard. I'd be like, oh, can I be a VTuber? And, can I not turn on animation for my model? You tried to put in the minimap in the quest log, but yes, I told you no. Did you try to do it via Minion? Because I have the Minion app, and Minion runs all my add-ons, and then the game lets me do whatever I want. Oh, yeah, no, I don't use Vortex. I use Minion. I had issues with Vortex, and I heard good things about Minion, so I was like, well, yes, we're using Minion. But the thing with Minion is, so you have to have all the lib stuff. So you have to have the lib add-on menu 2.2, the lib chat message, the lib custom menus, the lib debugger logger, the lib GPS, map data, map ping, map pins, quest datas. And then once you have all those, then you can download the lore books, the mini maps, and the quest maps, along with the quest tracker, and then the action bar and the UI converter and whatever. But you have to like in here, you have to get like the lib stuff to be able to run the rest of the stuff. Bro, I watched a YouTube video. No lie. Every time I download mods on PC, I'm like, I need assistance of a smarter kind than myself. Yeah, exactly. Some of the participants don't practice and just go in like, I got an idea, let's do this. You do not have that kind of confidence in a game you haven't touched for months. I don't have that kind of confidence in a game that I would touch every day. What are you talking about? Holy moly. Here, so I will let me reopen. I closed it as soon as I got done. I was like, okay, we're done. I will reopen this, and then I can screen snip the things that I have installed, and then post it on Discord for you, Angie, if you would like, so that way you can see them. Oh, yo, I got it. Discord's like, hey, don't you want to do this? I'm like, no, I want to send a message. I'm gonna have to like send you a dot real quick so that I can send the picture. LOL. It like legitly denied me the picture, right? It was like, nope, sorry, not today. And I was like, but I'm just trying to. Okay. Paste. So those are all the mods that I have installed. There are a lot of really good other ones. Yeah. And then like I also like have anyway, but yeah. That's all the ones in Minion that I have. You would make a pyramid and call it a masterpiece? I don't even know if I could. I don't even know if I can make a pyramid in that game. That's still more than I could do. Keep your dots. No, they're not like dots. I just had to add like a little, I just hit the period real quick. I was like, dot. And I was like, send. That way when it would like open up the actual DMs, I could send the DM. It like wouldn't let me paste the picture into the chat box off of like the side options. I hit Control V and nothing happened. I was like, what? Seriously? And I tried to right click and they were like, nope. And I was like, fine, I'll just send a little dot. How long is the dot then? It's just one. It's one singular dot. It's not curable, unfortunately. It is, you will forever be afflicted with that one dot. But, it's okay though. I've heard that it doesn't transmit easily, so you should be fine. It is a little ruthless. You're not wrong. So you're in the car. Hold on. If you were in the car, where did you go? Were you going home or were you going somewhere else? Like we just breezed over the fact that you were in a car. Like, it's rude to type when you're a messenger with the car. I, for one, have never heard that in my life. Everyone I get in a car with is, like, immediately on their phone the whole damn time. Like, I'm like, we can look out the window. Like, do you see the scenery outside? Nope, nope. Staring at their phone screens. Oh, you get car sick? They do too. They just sit in the front. That's their excuse. I don't know if it's real or not. Okay, well, you most definitely shouldn't do it if you're gonna get car sick. The only person I know that legitly does get car sick, we just let her drive everywhere to avoid that. And if she does ride in a car, she has to be in the passenger side, and like she has to like look out. I think it's like she can't look out the side window. She basically has to like look out the front, like she is the driver. It's so weird. I'm like, I don't understand this at all because I've never had this affliction once a day in my life, so I don't understand how it works. Like, boggles my mind. I'm just like, what? Bro, I can read in a car, I can watch shit in a car, I can like do almost anything that would make another person like car sick in a car. If I was a Tri-Satisfactory, I feel like, no, that's not me, that's her. She's doing it, not me. I don't know. I'm good. I don't even own the game. Make a cube for Minecraft, right? Just, I'd make a creeper if possible. Nope, I forgot how many legs a creeper has. I would make a pig. I can remember that. I remember what a pig looks like. You're the same way with Garsic. Yeah, like little feetsy legs. I always just stare at the top and go, oh fuck, it's a creeper, and then I run away. I can't actually tell you what like the bottom half of his body looks like. What makes it to where you guys are car sick? Like what triggers in your head to be like, hey, this person's gonna be car sick? Like what? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Lack of periphery vision, really. Oh, see, I have shit vision. But no, so seasick is equilibrium. So that's a totally different thing. I know that. That's like a totally different part of how your body works in your noggin. I just never knew what caused car sickness. Like, I mean, I have really shit vision, like barely see past the end of my nose, like no lie. But even before I started losing my vision as a kid, it never, like, my favorite thing is just to like stare out the window or like see it out of the corner of my eye. Like, I'm just weird like that, I think. Coke glasses, no, actually they've come a long way with glasses. My glasses are not nearly as thick as they were when I was younger, and which is crazy, but my vision's worse. So like, they definitely got thicker. They just don't look that way anymore. Car sickness, also known as motion sickness, occurs when the brain receives conflicting signals from the inner ear, eyes, and other sensory symptoms. Oh, when the inner ear senses movement, e.g. while riding in a car, but the eyes do not see movement, the brain receives conflicting information and can become disoriented. Oh, that all makes sense. I just never thought to look it up because I don't have it. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. Like, you don't have it, you don't know. You had horrible ear infections as a kid. I used to get swimmer's ear a lot. I never really got ear infections. I've only had one ear infection my whole entire life. And it was because I had a tooth infection and it like backed up into my inner ear canal and gave me an ear infection. And the ear pain is what triggered me to go to the doctor. It wasn't the fact that I had an infection in my mouth. It was the fact that my ear suddenly felt so bad. You had to get tubes? Oh my god. Tubes for what? Hold on, I need more of that sentence. Your ears tried to kill you, that's all? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely don't have that problem myself, thankfully. I was like that kid you couldn't get a book out of my hand when I was in the car. I didn't care what was going on around me. I could ignore anything to read a book. I was such a little nerdy kid. Okay, so what is Blueprints? I'm sitting here and I'm watching Matimio play Blueprints, and I have no idea what this is. And it's on my Steam, so I should probably look at it because it actually looks kind of fun. But I have no idea what he's doing. So it's worse in the backseat because we have less visual input connect with the inner movement, with the movement inner ear sense, and the backseat movement is stronger than the front seat. I like sitting in the backseat unless I'm driving. If I'm driving, I want to be in the front seat. If I'm not driving, I like being in the back seat. It's very soothing to me. I think I'm just weird. I think we can just establish this. The more I learn about these things, the more I think we can just say that I'm a weird person. Yeah, IDK, but you heard it's really good on a podcast the other day. And I'm definitely aware. Yeah. You hate backseat, you love driving. I love driving too. I do as well. Unless I'm somewhere I have no idea where I'm at. If I'm like in another city and I don't know where I'm at for the first time, I don't like driving. But any other time, I love it. So you get a key, a gem in gold. Somebody in his chat just said you have to get 10 headshots in one game with the PP19 to rank up. Classic, I love it. You prefer to drive? Depending on who else would be driving if you didn't, yeah. Yeah. I just feel like I could probably get us there faster than the other person who's driving. That's all it comes down to. That, and I'm not overly patient. I'm like, bro, there's a space. We gotta go on. Why didn't you go? I don't say it out loud, but you can tell when you look at me. If you look at me in the face, when you didn't take a turn that I think you could have made, you can see it. My face says it. Yeah, first year last. That's right, Ricky Bobby. Exactly. That's how the men in my life taught me how to drive. Hey. Yeah, true. I don't like reckless driving. I don't endorse that. I don't think that, like, you know. What the? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was like, wait, what? A drawing room? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Like, what? And then the other one said, when you draw this room, you get 5, and then it showed footsteps next to it. And I was like, what? It's getting more confusing the longer I'm watching it. You like setting your cruise at 9 over and not having to bother with traffic. Yeah. See, that's why I drive home in the middle of the night when it's like nighttime and I can put on my cruise control, and the only thing that fucking makes me slow down is I have to get off the interstate for gas or to pee, or they're doing some kind of stupid ass road construction in the middle of the night and it all goes down to one lane and like nobody noticed it because we're all just like listening to podcasts and jamming out to music. Like, it's a pun of blueprints and blueprint. Ow, I just hit myself in the face with my straw. Heard, got it. Blueprints. Oh, I see now. Now that he's in this room, I can see it. So you have to like do them up. So basically the point is to go up. I see. And that's the exit. And you gotta like map your way through. But some things take special currency style items to unlock. I see. cool. You pop your ups too. Yay! What do you mean? What? What did I do? What? What do you mean I pop my ups too? Hold on. Oh, when I said up, I popped the P. Oh, yeah. I was like, did I? Wait, what? Yeah, we're popping uppers. Sometimes I just do things and I don't realize I do them as I do them. It happens. Especially when I start talking a lot, I'll easily forget what I said 2 sentences before. Uppies? Exactly. All the uppies. Lots and lots of uppies. No downies. Just uppies. He picked the Bordor? What? Oh, there's nothing in here. I wanted him to pick it because it looked cool, but I didn't think there was anything in it. I like how someone just said this room is equivalent to a woman's cave, aka a she shed in your house. Bruh. Uppies and more uppies. Exactly. Exactly. I think I just choked a little. Hi. Alrighty though. Okay. Elevator faces, guys. Yeah, she shed. My stepmom got a she shed. I can tell you what's in it. Just a fuck ton of Christmas shit that my dad was like, we ain't putting that shit in my shed. That's what a she shed is. Yeah. Yeah. She sheds are the place where Christmas decorations go to die so that the wife can buy more the next year because she goes, I don't know, it's somewhere in my she shed and I can't find it and you won't go in there and help me. And then that's what a she shed is. Yeah. True facts. True facts. I live that life once a year when I go home. Too real. Oh, I forgot you're married, Angie. I'm sorry. Except it's yarn. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. Mine would just be books, honestly. If I had a she shed, it would just have books in it. That would, like, it literally would just be like a library. It would literally be like that old school library thing, and there would just be a desk in the middle with like a giant plushy chair for me to like sit in, and the desk would be like where my feet and my cups go. And Joanne has going out of business sales. That they do all the damn time. I actually don't like Joanne so much, but ours back home is like really shitty, so I think that's why. Like, I heard it used to be really good quality, like in the 90s, and by like the early 2000s, it started to decline hardcore. Same thing with our Michaels. Surprisingly for us, Hobby Lobby is the best one. And then Hobby Lobby, oh my god, the building complex that Hobby Lobby is inside of back home got bought out by this church. And everybody in the whole city freaks the fuck out because it is the only Hobby Lobby that is anywhere near it, like less than a 3-hour drive to get to the next place. And then the Michaels that they had, I think the Michaels actually shut down, and there's one Joann's and it's so bad, and it moved into like a smaller store and it barely has anything in it. And so people were freaking out, and the church had to release a public statement in the newspaper stating the fact that they were not, in fact, going to be shutting down the Hobby Lobby and that they could keep their contract the same as it was and they could stay there. They were just going to use the rest of the place for sure. I was like, bro, these crafters are fucking nuts. Wait, but then I ran out of bookshelf space, so they just become stacked on the floor, and before you know it, you have a bookworm board. True. I had that back home. I ran out of bookcases, and I ended up like having them in boxes, and the boxes were like sorted so that I could reach in and pull one out if I needed to. Like they became mini bookshelves. Never underestimate the power of the crafters. For sure. Although I love going to Hobby Lobby. Every time I go home, they always have like the best little items for me to make my fuck, what are those things called over there? Guys, I need help. Fuck. They're fake flowers, yes, but they're not like they're not like the flowery flowers. Oh my god. Wow, this is so succulents. Thank you. They're succulents. They're the fake succulents. And every time I go home, I always get like a hanging pot and I build like a new one to hang on my wall. Or like to sit somewhere in my room. I think the last one I did went in my bathroom. So like I don't get the crafty shit that they have there, but I go hard in their flower section with the succulents. Because he knows he's seen them, that's why. Because like I've shown him them. Like the first year I came home with them, I like showed them off. I was like, look, they're so cute. Because I have like a whole thing. I even have a picture that we got from like this department store at the mall that was like having a going out of business sale, and they were shutting down one of the malls back home. And then like I have 3 hanging pots underneath it, and each one has like a different theme thing going on in it. And like most of it's all succulents, except for like the middle one has like some lavender and a little bit of like some kind of like blue flower hanging in the front and stuff. I was like, flowers, but not flowery flowers. What? Well, and she said garnish. Not you put it on a plate. I'm sorry. I'll put it in Discord. I'll take some pictures of my phone later. Probably during the daylight. So I'll probably take it tomorrow. And I'll put them up there. Because like I have 3 hanging ones that I have on my wall right now. And then I have one in my bathroom that I made. You did try. You did. And Burden always is a cheater. Bird always be cheating. The slice. I like how the star constellation's called the slice, and it literally looks like a pizza slice. Love it. No, I think I talked about it on stream too, the first year that I did it. But that was just a really long time ago. But it's probably more fresh in his mind than everybody else's, because I was talking about the shelves that I got that I put up in my room, and the shelves are right next to them. So like I probably re-mentioned it without thinking about it when I was putting my shelves up like what, a month ago? And we were talking about my shelves, I think. Because I got these shelves off Amazon. Yay! And they have a full sticky back side, and then the sticky part, so like it sticks onto the wall, and then it has 2 clips on there, and then you slide the shelf up underneath it, and it'll hold like 50 pounds with the sticky stuff, or you can screw them in and they'll hold 100. But I just wanted them so that I could get all the stuff that was off the front of my TV stand where my flat screen is. So I put like all my like Rogue cups and my vitamins and Tums and candles and shit that I had in front of my TV. I put them all over there, and they're like right next to the succulents, which I think I showed pictures too. And I did have pictures of the succulents in the old Discord. So. My bad. But succulents are in fact, fake succulents are in fact flowery flowers that are not flowery, okay? I would just like to say that my description was perfect of what a succulent is. It's a flowery looking flower that's not flowery. I stand by that. There was a slice up there with flour. I gotcha. Exactly. Exactly. Just as perfect as my description of a streamer event. Exactly. Oh my God. Streamer event could be lots of things, alright? Oh, at least mine said flowers, like they're kind of flowers. You didn't even put a description with your streamer event. You were like, it's a streamer event. Oh my goodness. No, you're not wrong. Neither of us are wrong. We just probably could have done better the first time around. That's all I'm saying. There was room for improvement. Not a lot, just a smidge though. Just a smidge. Wait. I like the art style in this Blueprints game. I don't know if I'd want to play this though. He ate an apple and got 2 footprints. That's so weird. I signed up today, so I was super nervous. Okay. Welcome back from your advert. No. Okay. No, I totally understand. I am super proud of you for signing up in the first place. All right. That took some major dragon, mental strength. I was trying to think of what a female dragon would have that I could say that would be appropriate in exchange for another word. That would be a male word. And all I got was inner strength. Courage. Yep, there we go. Courage. Took a lot of dragon courage. Thank you, Angie. My brain was not in a PG place. It did. You wanted to sign up for the last 2 events, but you got too anxious? Ooh, that's okay. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time is the charm. The boobas. Oh my goodness. Adams. Oh my goodness. The wooba controversy right now is so crazy. And it's not even that huge of a thing. It's really just the keyboard warriors going to town. So the little, the girl, Cantarella, from the 2.1 storyline, the girl that has like the crystal pistol and stuff that we saw in the storyline, she had like this little like design. It was in her design for her like pants basically, and it was like a tear. Essentially is what it looks like. It looks like a little tear in her pants, and China was like, "That's a no-go. You guys need to get rid of that." And so the company just like, you know, they just drew it in. You know, they just took it away. They filled in the space. They took away the thing, whichever way you want to think about it. It's not there anymore. And the keyboard warriors are going crazy about the censorship because they made them fill in a little piece on her leg where it wasn't even important and nobody noticed it. Nobody noticed it. All the big time players that play it all the time and the streamers, not a single fucking one of them noticed. I was like, oh my goodness. But the boobas are here to stay. Well, let me tell you. Although, no, actually, that's a lie. So, so Florice, in her like final form where she has the boobas, they're like actually going to be adding on more clothing for that, so that the boobas are not so in our face. So what we got to experience is not what people in the future are going to experience, and I am sad-faced for them. It was barely any like barely any showed on there. It's crazy. Like I went and I found a picture earlier of the thing, and I was like, oh my god, you can't even tell. You sent me in Discord one of the entries from the last event they did. Okay, here, let me open Discord. It's just like minimized on my screen because I was not paying attention to it. Oh my goodness! And they built that whole thing? Oh, that's fucking huge. No, I would have been so anxious I wouldn't even dreamed about trying to sign up, much less signing up. Yo, the courage in this dragon, guys, is unreal. The theme was games, but still. But still. But still. That's a lot. What kind of meme did you post today?
Ben, can you see me in the mirror?
Yeah, I can see you perfectly.
I'm sorry, how is that possible?
Because it's reflecting you.
But it's not, there's a towel in the way!
All right, calm down.
I don't understand. I don't...
Well, go really close. How does it know that?
What do you mean?
How does it know?
How can it see me? My face is covered by a towel.
Okay, I'm gonna need everybody else to see this too. Hold on. This is like, can I open this and something that is not that? There we go. Go away. Okay, pause. Unmute. Can I full screen this while it's like this or no? No. All right, guys. We're just gonna see it as it is apparently. This is fucking nuts. I don't get it. And this is what you guys are hearing, so it only feels right to share it. Oh, you sent me another one, Kier? Okay, look.
I can see you perfectly.
I'm sorry, how is that possible?
Oh my gosh, she is so loud.
But it's not, there's a towel in the way!
All right, calm down.
I don't understand. I don't...
Well, go really close. How does it know that?
What do you mean?
How does...
Kier, that's insane.
My face is covered by a towel.
So?
I'm not even being like, this is weird Matrix shiz. How can the mirror see me? How can it know I'm doing anything? How does it know?
I actually don't know. Please, somebody explain this. Please explain. I've seen videos where this happens, but I don't understand. I actually don't understand this.
How can it see me?
So, well, think about it.
I am not.
No, wait. Think about it. Think about it, right? How on earth can that sit? That is not possible.
Freaking me out.
One of us cheated their way through science class.
Different world.
No, I didn't know that could happen. Just to be clear, one of us did in fact not do well in science class. And as long as the teacher said, as long as she didn't actively see me cheating, it couldn't be considered cheating. So, you know, I'm just, peanuts aren't smart at every subject, just like 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, Angie! 9 out of 10! I was allowed one failing grade. And it was science, every time. They got me. They got me good. Yes, I want to see the Monopoly one. It's because the reflection is based on your perspective. It's not reflecting off the part where the towel... What? That doesn't make sense. Oh my good golly god. How did someone make that like that so well? The train! The trains! No, I can't do it. I'm nervous just looking at this now. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look, a physiology of anatomy, cheated. Every science class since I was a small child, cheated. The only time I didn't was when I did a science project, and then my dad ended up doing it more than I did, and that was fun. Because he liked it. Let me ask you this. Can you see somebody off to the side of the mirror in the mirror when you are standing in front of it? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta read that slower. That was like a riddle in my brain as I said it out loud. Can I see someone off to the side of a mirror in the mirror when I'm standing in front of it? Wait, okay, so are you saying like if I stand and I'm looking in the mirror, can I see somebody who is not standing in front of the mirror, but they're off to the side of the mirror? But that's because it's reflecting that direction because the mirror goes where my eyeball goes. If my eyeball looks at them in the mirror like that, then they can see it, but they're not blocked. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It's not. It's not possible. You're making my brain melt. I don't like it. Science class is over. Science class is over. We're done now. We're done. We're done. No more science. No more science. I ban science. No math. It's banned. Max, no more science. Science is bad. Oh. Kiro changed his avatar look. Or his model look. I mean, I like it. Can you do math? Yes, math was one of the approved subjects. That's fine if you can explain it in math, but don't put no fucking science in that. No, no, no. No science. No science. No science. If you can mathematically explain it, that is fine. I don't want no science in there, though. No. I am Sag. I'm very Sag. It'll be about a page. That's too long. I don't want to read that much. Pass. You love math, but when you have to use the whole page for one problem, you're done with it. Same. Math was one of my favorite subjects. Math, history, and like English. That's because history was basically the equivalent of just reading. If I could read it, I could remember it. If I can remember it, I could pass the test. Wait, so Soulframe out? Or are they still doing that whole like beta thingy? History was boring for you? Aw. History was like a story that just needed a little romance put into it. Oh, creepers have 4 legs. Now I know. Damn, that TNT looks good. I mean, the creeper definitely looks good. For sure. But like... the TNT looks like somebody hit it on the top a little bit and it's about to poof. These are really good. Sure, I'm getting nervous for you. I'm getting very nervous for you. Right. Like, oh my god. What is Pask wearing on his face? The coolest ones, but still. Well, even if you still don't expect a win, it's still a lot. Or even that Rubik's Cube. Like... I am about to say the most parenty thing that I could probably ever say in my life, but I hope you just go out there and you have fun, okay? You don't need to win, but I hope you have fun with it, alright? And you take away some kind of something from it. Like a life lesson or something. Okay? We're still proud of you just because you're doing it. Doesn't matter which place. We're proud of you for doing it. Right, chat? Journey before destination, curious. Facts. Oh my god, stop it. Burn, have you seen what she put on there? Like, oh my god, that's so nerve-wracking. Oh my goodness. Wow, Burn. It's fine. I'll do a ban on him later. No worries, Cure. I got you. Oh, can I? Oh, okay, here. What would be the easiest way to go about showing this, I guess? And then we just like this, and then over here, and then... Yeah, that could work. You know. Just trying to hide all my side stuff over there. Okay, so this is the first one. Which is like, they spelled it upside down. That's the bit that gets me. Like, they literally put that shit upside down. Like, WT. And then you got this one, which is also fucking nuts. And now look at that shit. You just got like a fucking train hovering in the sky over there. Like, what the fuck? And then we got this one. I can't see chat, by the way. I'll bring it back in a second. And you get the Monopoly. Look at the... It's actually a fucking trains, bro. Like, look. And they put the gel cell. Like, for real. Oh, my goodness. And then you got the creepers, which can confirm they do have 4 little feeties. And then the TNT block that looks like it's about to explode. Yo, the water quality is really nice too. I just noticed that. Anywho, know what we're looking at. And you got this Rubik's Cube thing going on right here. It's even got like the little lifted bits. Like you can peel the sticker off and change it if you want to. Like you were gonna cheat. Fucking what are all those though? What are all these little like bits over here? What's that? Oh, those are people in the server? Jesus. Alrighty, and then you got I like it. I thought this said something else. Dragon Warrior. Clearly. Gotcha, Dragon Warrior. Clearly. I don't know how you're supposed to say that name, so I found that it's best just to not say things at all when you don't know how to say it. But yeah. It's Domkizzle. I'll let you pronounce that in your head. I'll let you figure out how to pronounce that the way you want to pronounce it. Your head is too busy? That's totally fine then. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like that. Like that. Wait, so there's a running joke that you're disqualified if your signs don't have the word clearly on it. Oh, okay, so this makes more sense. That makes more sense for some of these pictures then. Because I was like, why does it say clearly? But But the Monopoly one doesn't say it, and neither does the Connect 4. I'm guessing that the Minecraft one does, because it has a ton of words on it. And Pac-Man, I can see where it does say clearly, but it's like at the end. Like, clearly. Not in on the joke. Right. Clearly they weren't in on the joke. And then the Rubik's Cube one's too close, so there's no title in it, but the rule says, like, state what it is clearly, I'm guessing. Yeah, I can see how that could be a thing. That seems like a whole bunch of smart asses. I like it. Oh, it's just for the memes. Like, Dragon Warrior, clearly. Clearly. I like it. Label your sides clearly. Hey, that's kind of perfect though. Ugh, AFK again. Okay, no worries. Are any of you lovely people gonna start stream? Although I know that all you lovely people also have work tomorrow, whereas I do not. So it's probably gonna be a no, but you know, never hurts to ask, I guess. Cause I don't wanna break up the band, but like my tummy hurts and I like to go stand underneath the warmth of my shower head. You put 50 plus streamers in an event and we are gonna find something to meme shit all over. Facts. Right. But I wanted one of these people so that way I didn't have to say anything when I read it. I can just like doop doop doop. I just did like the little walking animation with my fingers, like doop doop doop. You know, be like, this is me walking to my bathroom. Doop doop doop. I want some warm water to make me feel better. Don't act like you guys don't do that with your fingers too sometimes. Like, doop doop doop. Oi, I watch too much anime sometimes. But anyhow, but yeah. Oh, she sent one last one. What is this? Oh shit. Yeah, Beat Saber. Yeah. Beat my saber. Oh my goodness gracious. What'd they name it? Clearly Beat Saber. I like it. Oh, I like it. I would have named it clearly Beating My Saber. But it's PG, so maybe not. Never mind. I don't think I'm PG Panda. I don't think that's our life. I don't think we can do it. One last one? Okay. What's the one last one? Let's see if I can figure it out. Christmas trees, a lake, and no, a shield, not a lake. Shield, a lake. Got a little snowman on it, and a thing, and yep, no, I don't know what the hell that is. Clearly, did not get it. This one did not. I'm gonna need some assistance. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, I was never gonna guess that. Not in a million years. Zelda doesn't register in my brain very quickly for things. It just doesn't. I don't know why. It's because I never played. Clearly, I know, right? That's why I was like, clearly, I ain't getting this one. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'm not a Zelda player. I watched some of it. I watched Breath of the Wild. Wait, was that a Zelda game? Yeah. Final answer. Locking in. That was a Zelda game. I did watch that one. And I watched King Thailand play it, and then that was it. That's all I got. That's the whole schmick right there for me. But yeah, so many fantastic builds. I can tell. Those are really amazing. Your last one was Wind Waker? That sounds cool. I don't know what that is though. You're either doing your main idea to build something 3D or you're doing pixel art as your backup idea. Those are both excellent ideas. Excellent. And it's good that you have a backup. That's a lot of forethought that I would not have had. I would have been like, I'm just going to try this one thing. And then when it failed, I would have been like, can I get an extension? Or just go home and not talk about it like it didn't happen. Be like, oh yeah, no, that event, yeah, no, that was fun. That was fun, yeah. I don't remember what happened. You know, it just slipped my mind. You know, it was cool. Yeah. Just play us off as much as possible. Wait, send me one last one that I had better know. Okay, here, I'll scroll. Oh, wait, it's not, there's nothing. But the last thing that, wait, where did you send it? The last thing in here is Zelda. Unless my Discord's being slow. It has been known to be slow. It has been known. Oh, there we go. Oh, DLC Peach! I got that. And I sent it to the wrong person. Wait, how many Arianas do you have on your friends list? Hold on a second. How many panda-faced Arianas do you really know? Like, it's understandable if it was my real name. There's a lot of those out there, but like, come on. Yeah, that's totally Peach. And your friendly little green dinosaur. You sent it to the other person you're chatting with because they sent a message as you were clicking my name, so my name moved. Oh, I hate when that happens. I always double check before I send a message just to make sure that I send it to the right person too, because I'm so paranoid about that shit. So paranoid. I'm like, I always like stop, look at the top, and I'm like, is that the right? Okay, yeah, that's it. That's one. Because I have done that before, and that was very embarrassing. You were sending it fast? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, sometimes fast is not the optimal speed at which to do something. It hurt me a little to say that out loud, but... Wait. It'll be fine. Oh wait, I need to export that. Start. Sonic would be disappointed. I mean, well, that's fine though. I don't actually know Sonic. Hi. I smell something weird coming from outside my bedroom. Must be some new flavor of candle or spray. They like to mix smells down there. They do. They do. Okay, bedtime for you. Alright, cheers. Sleep good. Have a great night. Thanks for coming to say hi. On that note, though, I probably will go see. It's been 5 hours. I told myself an hour ago I was gonna go. And then I spent an hour chatting with you guys, because, yeah. Because y'all are awesomes. But, like, at the same time, I'm now officially out of water, and I'm very thirsty. So. And I have to, like, go downstairs and get water downstairs. So, I might as well just end it. Oh, also, thank you for the resub, Kira! Just in case I forget to say it all that. Alrighty, guys. I love your faces. You all are amazing. Everyone should follow everyone else that's in here because all of you guys are wonderful streamers and content creators and amazing people overall. Except for Burn. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this week. I do have Tuesday morning work. So I may or may not do that like surprise Tuesday afternoon stream thing. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. I don't know what my pickup days are going to be this week. So, you know, we're just gonna figure it out as we go. Keep your eye on Discord as always. If you see me online and I got the little purple thing going on next to my name, that means I'm streaming. Fun fact. So yeah, that's all I got though. That's literally it. Because we all know I don't announce my own streams. So like, yeah. But yeah, no, for real though. I hope you guys all have an amazing week and an amazing rest of your night for your weekends. I hope you all get good sleep so that you can go in refreshed and partially at least ready for the Monday that is work. I will in fact feel better in at least 3 days, guaranteed. This can't last much longer. So I should be fine. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out, whether you're here for the game, for the chats, for the peoples, for whatever you came for. I appreciate you hanging out for it. I will catch you guys next time. And I hope everybody has a great rest of your week. Okay, bye. Bye. Oh, I tried to wave. I forgot. I'm a model. Bye.